Good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, Glass Emperor. Hello. Good morning, Gray One. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday to you. Everybody loves Mondays. Today, everybody, we are going to be playing some Control. Getting back to Control. How many times you fight Omega before stream today? You won't believe this, but it was an astonishing, whopping, humongous, big fat 0. Although I will log in to get the daily voucher. Thank you for reminding me. Great one out here doing the Lord's work, as people would say. No, I didn't play anything after stream, actually. My my forearm and hand was hurting after yesterday's stream. So like simple mouse clicks and stuff like that were aggravating it. So I didn't do anything yesterday. I just watched streams and then eventually went to sleep. Well, that's not true. I played like an hour. I think I think it was yesterday. I played an hour of Final Fantasy 13 on the Steam Deck. I think it was yesterday, or maybe it was the day before that. Oh, but I didn't do anything. My arm was hurting. I wasn't going to play this yesterday because my arm was hurting, but I was like, you know what? Let's just make it a week of Monster Hunter. I got an announcement. Bullshit. It's time to get rolling. What the fuck? They changed it. No, the other one was so easy. I blame Gray One. All right, let me get out of here. Oh, it didn't work on Sunday, but who keeps the glorious capitalism going? Someone worked on Sunday. It wasn't me though. Was not me. Well, we have, for those that are suffering for more, don't worry, we will be back to Monster Hunter at least in 2 weeks, because the update comes out for the festival on the 22nd of October, so definitely going to be playing that. We also got the weeklies sometime this week, I think like Wednesday or Thursday. So we'll probably pop on to do those for an hour or two. And then we got the Arc-Tempered New Undra on the 22nd. We got the festival. Whatever else they're going to be adding. Whatever else they'll be adding. Okay, let me close down Steam. I got to open up everybody's favorite Yeppy-Awk store. Yes, Gray One. Why are you staring? Where's Daedalus been? Daedalus is usually here at the beginning of stream. I haven't seen him in a couple days. I have $4.69 in my current rewards balance. Whoa. Nice. Library. Update for Marvel Rivals. What the hell is this? Hitman World of Assassination Bruce Lee. What the hell? What the? I'm gonna control you away. Can I click on this and it does anything? Nope. Oh. Alright, say goodbye to the music. Music's going away in 3, 2, 1, boop. So I may end up delaying playing some of the old games because I've been looking into getting different adapters for my consoles. I went down the rabbit hole yesterday of watching like adapters to get for consoles and all that stuff. And Obviously, there's like this one that's like stupid good, but it's like stupid expensive. I ain't getting that one. That thing's like $700. But there are some that I've seen that are like better than the ones I have now. So the next game we're supposed to play is supposed to be on the GameCube. So I'm wondering maybe I'll postpone it and get a better adapter for the Wii. And stuff like that. I haven't fully looked into it yet. Continue.
Thank you.
I has returned from my business trip, Matzu Punk.
Business trip. Business trip. I cannot believe this. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 47 months data list. Thank you. Thank you for the 47 months of support. Come somebody out. Thank you. Also, thank you for the 5. Is it 5 bits? I can't tell, man. Is it 5? I heard a noise a couple times. Thank you. Thank you for the combo. Dino is 5, but I hear the notification more than once, though. So how many times did you do it? Or is it just playing the noise over and over again? You did it once? Why did it play it like 4 times? I don't get it. Cleanse and contain the mannequin. Well, Daedalus, you missed the week of Monster Hunter. We did nothing but Monster Hunter all week. You missed it. He says business trip, but it was really just to avoid Monster Hunter. Sad. Sad. Let's see. Let's get rid of some of these mods. Ammo while levitating. I'll most likely never use that. Rate of fire. No, thank you. Ammo cost per shot. I was on the road, then in IRL meetings. Damage against armored enemies. Reload speed versus shields. I think we're good. Missions. Find the ordinary AWE area, cleanse and contain the mannequin. You just didn't want to see Gima? True. Alright, hold on. Prime candidates?
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again.
Again?
The Bureau needs a director. always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family.
What does that mean?
My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now.
Yeah, Max Payne loses his family in every game.
Candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7.
P6 and P7.
We're spoiled for choice.
I guess I'm P7. Yeah, I guess Jesse's supposed to be P7. Okay. Medical examination?
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
All right. Cut, why are you showing up when things popping out of people? What's that all about? Oh. Oh shit. Why are you showing up when people get an alien? Coincidence? I think not. This is still the base game. I don't know how the DLC actually gets activated in this. I remember coming here and shooting this guy. Dang, he got a picture of his dog on his desk. Look at that. I want to play it too since watching you play. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I started this twice but never finished it. Oh, really? Yeah, I started it one time and didn't really like it. Like, the very first time I played it, I didn't really like it. And then I came back and finished it. But I think when I came back and I replayed it, because I know I restarted everything, I don't think I did much of the side stuff. Because, like, when I was going through my YouTube stuff, I saw that I only had 2 episodes for this. And they were, like, I think, like, 7 or 8 hours long. Where I'm on, like, this is, like, day 6 of me playing it now. So I must have not done any side stuff the first time. Which is not like me, so I wonder what the heck was going on. That's, like, not like me at all. Oh, no, I'm gonna drop it. Bright Falls. AWE event confirmed. Bright Falls is the name of Alan Wake, the area in Alan Wake that the first game takes place. An unconfirmed threshold manifested at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Yeah, so they're taking, like, the supernatural element of, like, not exactly what happened in Alan Wake, but they're just taking the fact that it was a supernatural event, and then they're, like, saying, like, that stuff is happening a lot. Huh. Where, like, Alan Wake was just, like, an individual AWE event, and now this game is, like, there's a bunch of them. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigation, was alerted on September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker. C blank. That an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to events investigated in 1970, 1976, and 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah. Oh, Sarah's dad used to work for the Bureau. Oh, Sarah's the sheriff in the game. She's the lady sheriff, so you never see her dad, but she talks about him all the time. So he worked here at the Bureau. Who is currently Bright Falls sheriff, the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the scene 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted referring to the 1970 blank Thomas Zane, 1976 and 1978 Anderson and Tor. Oh, okay, so 1970 was Thomas Zane's AWE event, which was 40 years before Alan's. And then 76 and 78 are the Anderson brothers. Because we know in the game that the Anderson brothers had interactions with the darkness of Cauldron Lake, too. And somehow they beat it, even though they have dementia. Alan Wake was believed to blank instigator. Eyewitnesses reports highlight an old light switch, possible an object of power, that blanks missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claimed he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Oh, so the light switch is an object of power by this game's standards. Huh. So is this... No, that's just a TV. Hey, Hot Lip. Omega looks different. Omega does indeed look different. That's kind of cool. I like how... I kind of like how they start... Like, Alan Wake is like an individual AWE. And then they kind of take that idea and then they expand upon it in this game, saying, like, no, there's... That event is just one of many that have happened. Because in a way, you kind of get, like, the groundness of, like, Alan Wake. So that's, like, the groundness of it. And then this game expands upon it a little bit.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but don't dash, and don't scream much. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
F.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
Why do you say it like that?
Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
What the?
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
The director's chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
What the hell? Dude, these are getting weirder and weirder. What the hell? No interruptions!
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. Wishing won't change things.
Okay.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy had so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes.
Okay. I guess regarding Northmore?
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes.
Northmore?
Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress.
I guess he murdered someone.
Roberts got killed.
Yep.
It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this.
I guess Marshall wants to...
We will make this work. We'll make this work.
I guess Marshall wanted to get rid of him.
Finding the projector will.
Ordinary.
Have you tried throwing
So
around
much
and
coming together in this
including
one
the...
A new
No, I
object of
haven't, no.
something we have
You...
not seen
I can't
before.
do
I mean,
that.
coming from me, that's saying something.
I can't actually pick up any...
Prime candidate 6. And that's the kid as well. Once we catch up. The boy.
No.
So much potential. We're talking Northmore level.
Dylan Faden transcript. Federal Bureau of Control transcript of conversation subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Confidential. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. 1752-16. You again? I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated. Okay.
And I don't want to invoke his name. It's complete.
P6 victim autopsy. Agent killed during blank involving blank codename P6. Dylan Faden. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck, extensive trauma of abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae, ablution fracture of the 3rd through 10th rib and left and right. Oof. Blunt force injuries of extremities. Aberrations, lacerations, and contusions of extremities. Dislocation of left and right elbow. Dislocation of left and right knee. Ugh. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank was contorted through his blood. What the hell did he do? Fold him like a pretzel? Hey, Lumi, hello.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Crime candidate program. Cleanse and contain the mannequin. Oh, there's a door over there. I remember one of them could be bumped around playing on any surface. Maybe not that one, because that one seems to be a... Oh. That one seems to be a story-related one. So maybe that one's special. Oh, we got a shelter. Oh, I've already been in here. Nothing here. This area is weird. It like spirals. Oh my god, it's so... Bro, it's so dark, I can't see shit. Hi guys. Oh my god, this is awkward. This is like fighting on the hill in Monster Hunter. Oh god, this is awkward. Makes my head hurt. What the hell? Trying to get you. Good. Nope. I was just down there. Yeah, probably too important. Yeah. Oh, there's a note right here. Alright, can you stop spawning now so I can read the note? Thank you. Bright Fall Supplement. They really didn't want you to read this one because you can't move that. You can't move that cart. It seems. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau's investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman. Oh, really? Oh, that's right, because Nightingale got dragged by the darkness, I think, in this chapter 4 or chapter 5, and we never saw him again. And Hartman got dragged by the darkness in a room, and then we never saw him again. We assumed he died, both of them. Referred to the creator's dilemma in the file R.E. the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of the subject's reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate program file for other details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart called The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activities. Oh, so they're saying Alan Wake might potentially be like us and have like some kind of powers. Even though technically in the game he was just like harming darkness with a gun and a flashlight. Yeah, I can't move this. And they want that one hidden. Like I said, I think it's pretty cool how they like you have the event of Alan Wake, and it's like an actual AWE event, and then this game is like, yeah, that's just one. There is multiple, and our bureau is to investigate and try to contain them, or investigate and understand them. Oh my god, it is so dark over here, dude. I can't see shit. I don't remember Stewart, if that was the name of a character in the game. I don't think so. Alright, let's go this way. Because I think we have to go through the storyline area to be able to get the side quests done. Just P7. This area, I think we gotta go through there. We are P7. That's also the weird thing too. So our brother is P6, and he was being groomed to be the director, and they considered us a candidate to be the director too. But now we are the director. But not the way they wanted us to be. This is weird. Like they were keeping tracks on her. Yeah, it sucks. I wonder what that's gonna mean for the remakes, like the Max Payne 1 remake. I wonder if they're just gonna cancel it. Candidate P7 outfit. So they were surveillancing her like crazy. She did say she had a job as a janitor once. She fought a mugger. Jesse Faden's movement tracking. Cause of concern. Departed Chinny, Wyoming. Arrives in Sydney. Departs Sydney. 24, 24, 25, 26, 20, 30. Arrives in Chicago. Leaves Chicago. South Bend. Why the hell is she going all over the place? New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois. I think this is Iowa. Nebraska, Wyoming. She's going to... What the hell is she doing?
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was
I guess she's a kid.
different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
I guess this is when she was being interviewed after the event, I guess.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Also makes you wonder about the Polaris she has. She got Polaris from the slide projector, so then it makes you wonder. And Polaris has been guiding her this entire time. Makes you wonder what its ultimate goal is. Well, now we're on the other side of the door. Prime candidate program down. Ordinary AWE up. Turntable up. Transit corridor up.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
What? What? How's this guy's shield not going down? Okay. Work chat, dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery. and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It's been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. What the fuck? Okay. So random. What the hell? I guess we're gonna interact with these red things later, because I've seen like 3 of them. One at the beginning of the game, the one in maintenance, and now this one. And I can never get close to any of them. Guess you can't interact with the elevator. No, you can. Crime candidates on number 2. Nice try. Oh, good thing I came over here. Okay. Willow AWE shipping manifest. A hollow spear, stone-like material. Verda field soil, blank pieces of various sizes and colors. Animal carcass, possibly canine. Rusted metal bucket. Leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigations sector for further analysis. Okay. What the hell is this? I guess we're gonna go there because they're hanging there. So I guess we're eventually gonna go there. I don't remember any of this when I played the game before. Like, at all.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Ordinary AWE security. Just came from there. Yeah, there we are. I haven't been able to approach any of these without having harm come to me. Oh, it's a control point. I can't get over there. Okay. If I go this way. Sneaky, sneaky. Holy shit. Man, you can't see anything in here. What the hell is this? Jeez. Typewriter page supplement. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigations sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. Blah, blah, blah. Appendix. Text transcribed from the item. For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape. only sinking deeper. I used... Oh, this is another Alan Wake thing. Wait, whoa. A page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they are all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion: Falls, Bright Falls, Haunting, Wake, Alan Wake, Light Switch, Ocean, Too Late, in the final sentence, you've been warned. So Alan has been stuck in the dark place for 10 years. Damn. Yeah, because I guess this game takes place in 2019 and Bright Falls takes place in 2010. Now, see, I wonder if this stuff was always in the game, or if this stuff was added because of the last DLC, which is supposedly have to do with Alan Wake. Oh. New York substation, or New York subway. Oh, this is the maintenance room. Oh, shit. This is the area from the maintenance room. Oh. Okay. Huh. I wish you could look... Is there a way to look at the maintenance map? Don't think so. So they all are kind of like connected. Like the areas are connected. Like how P6L, I think P6L is connected to the ore area. Okay. All right.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Doesn't want us to go that way. Okay. Prime candidate program. Oh, hey, P6 door. Hey. Yeah, I was gonna say, why'd she take a damage? I'm supposed to be able to come in here. Nice. Nice. Wouldn't be able to come in here if we didn't do the Mold Lady's quest. Alright. Collectibles, multimedia, Slide projector. Missions. Contain and cleanse the mannequin. I haven't been able to find it. Oh, we got shield strength 68. Shield strength 55. Get out of here. Sea speed 57. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. In fact, I don't even. Yeah. 19. 21. Any this one can go to. 32 health. We have 36 already. So this one can take a hike. Pretty good. Man, you really need more weapon mod slots. You just don't get enough. Get rid of this. I can't imagine we would need this. So get rid of that. Oh shit, that's pretty good for the shotgun. Projectile spread, projectiles fire. Oh yeah, we're going from 4 to 7. It's huge. Need to get rid of that. Projectile spread. 18, 19. Get rid of this. Spin. 21, 21. 38, 58. Cost per shot. 9. Or 15, 14. Get rid of that too. We don't need that. Blast radius. Oh, I can add another one to charge too. Grip's the only one that doesn't have any good ones. Okay. Any up? Alright, it is time for the first break of the day, so I will be right back. So enjoy the break, everybody. All right. Ooh. Hey, perfect time in music's ending. About to go brush my teeth. What's the charge? We have blast radius. Get rid of that. We have projectile speed, 66%. Med check. I can't. A whole like 30 minutes. I gotta wait 30 minutes to drink something. Oh well, after that though. Thank you. I don't know what else you want to do here. Projectile speed again, I guess. Well, if that's the case, why don't you do like on equip? And do there you go. There you go. Shattered. Spin. We got a accuracy. 33% more accuracy. Nice. Got ammo per shot, -15. Rate of fire, 54. There we go. More accurate, faster. This is just raw damage. All of it is just damage. How much damage do you do when you aim the gun? Grip's the only one I haven't upgraded fully. Alright, shatter. Gotta equip. Probably this one first, I guess. And then this one next. And then this one. Projectile spread. There we go. OCD is happy. All level 5s are at the front. Or all higher ranks are at the front. OCD is happy. Yeah. Oh, hey. Is this better? Damage after kills, 54%. From 53% to 54. Whoa. Huge, dude. Massive. Massive. Huge gains. And they're like, yo, hey, guess what? This one's rare and this one's uncommon. Whoa. Oh, humongous. What the heck? Prime candidate? Where the hell is this prime candidate? Wait, it says I'm on trash quarter program. It says prime candidate program was upstairs. So I must have passed it. Oh, yeah, here's the Alan Wake room too, right here. Yeah, that is hidden. I must have passed the mannequin. That's cool. Here. Right, so we are crime candidate down, turntable up, security down. So I must have to go up. How did I miss it though? Crime candidate program. Cleanse and contain the mannequin. Yeah, crime candidate program. Floor 2. I didn't see no mannequin. So, crime candidate program. So it's somewhere in here. The heck? Closed case. I see no mannequin. Penta-opticon. Panopticon. Okay. Fucking missed. Why is a stationary target harder to hit than a moving target? What the hell's wrong with me? Your music's still playing. Hello? Hello? Where the hell did this guy come from? The heck was that? What happens if you get a game over in this game? Do you lose control? I want to stand here and watch you control. I'm guessing it's over here. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, there it is. What the hell?
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
No lie. What the hell? Okay. What the hell? guess we're playing hide and seek. Wait. There you are. Nice try.
New bureau policy. No more mannequins.
That's a good policy. Waste mannequin, not no. Wait. No known procedures for preventing the item's effect. Lining the item's cell with newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Tests with other altered items. A wired and fabric waste mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger of this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing. 1967. Okay. Alright, well, I can return to Langston and turn this quest in now. Nice. Let's go do that. This is America stream.
Any active duty security personnel found engaging in non-sanctioned leisure activities will be relieved of duty pending review, sir.
Could have just said no.
True.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
3 ability points. Langston's Runaways. Alright, thank you.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Like always. Okay, well that is the only side mission I had left other than the Foundation. I could go do the Foundation if I wanted to. Thank you. Yeah. We're not in maintenance. We're not in executive. But I'll favor it anyway. Alright, abilities. I got 4 points. Levitate. And increase shield strength. By 3 if I wanted to. I just do levitate. Why not? And astral construction. We need untapped potential to upgrade the gun. Mods. I need shifting fragments to get the final level. Don't have them. Jukebox tokens. Okay. Executive maintenance. Maintenance just has that one area you haven't been to. That's locked behind this door. Research has all of this, though. Well, apparently I've been over there. The research has a lot. We're in containment now. Okay.
Sudden stop against theaters tonight. Obviously, Alice Casey movie for this.
Oh, okay. I hit. All right. Didn't see that coming. Die to the door? Okay. Well, rip points. Nice. As a first. Door must have been related to Fallout cars, right? Alright, let's go back here. We just run straight. Not bad. You guys. Hey. Hey. Hold on, I gotta call the elevator. Later. See ya. Yeah, they were like vibrating or whatever. It is so dumb. Oh my gosh, that game was just so dumb. Oh my goodness. Access the AWE. The AWE area by rotating the turntable. Thank you. Are you done now? I assume we're going to be able to defeat these somehow. Because I feel like that's going to be where the shifting rocks are. Sterling AWE. Ordinary dump site. Ordinary. This is just locked. Okay. It's a shame that they're taking so long to make another one. And then again, now that they're owned by Microsoft. Now that they're owned by Microsoft, I can't imagine we're gonna see another one of those for a long time. Microsoft seems so incompetent when it comes to all the stuff they bought. think we'll see a worthy one. I just think it'll be a long time. Like, I didn't agree with the general consensus against 4. Like, I still thought it was a pretty fun game. $76 on the other hand. Okay. Guess who just had to inspect a inbound delivery of like 100 Teefs, tinsy, tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Okay.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Seems like you can get in here too. They don't grow back, do they? Like you can see it right there. That has to be its weak spot. Okay, the door is open. But what about the doors on the side, though? Oh, I guess we're gonna go in and then go around, and then that door is gonna open once as like our exit. Okay. A lot of safe boxes. You can't, no. Well, nothing's changed. Okay. It's so dark. Oh god, not this. I hate these things. They're so annoying. Yeah. Golly, thing almost killed me. Jeez Louise. Those things are so annoying. Anything? Oh. Yes, sir. C's accelerator. Personal mod. Something right there, too. How do I get inside, though? There's two things in there. You just put a hole in the wall? You sure do. Literally just put a hole in the wall. What? Alright. Sure. Makes me wonder about that one area. Nah. It's not gonna be the same. No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Shooting. Well, here we are. Helicopter. Or plane. Probably gonna need this. Armed and ready. Oh. Uh-huh. None of these have been worth it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Remember what they... Oh, that was the power and elevator? Oh. What if I get on top of the ship, though? Or plane? Anything? No, glass is break proof. Sag. Going up. Please keep all objects, legs, arms, heads, everything in the elevator at all times. Uh-oh. Yeah. That sucks. I don't know what I threw at that one guy that made that explosion, but that took a fuck ton of my health. Jeez. Going down, down, baby, toasting in the weight. Alright, going upstairs. Going over here. Yeah, at least I didn't die that far. Damn, what's taking this thing so long? Do you have to... I was gonna say, do you have to reestablish power or something? Okay. Well, that went a lot better. If I do say so myself. I heckin' love reading. What's this? Airplane evaluation order. Altered examination requests, airplane wreckage. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of blank, Cincinnati. It was suspected to be connected to the blank AWE. See case file blank for details. And is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access blank for more information on tunnel blank and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and blank. See file 4124521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for blank and initial readings have been taken by the research team. Though no altered status has yet been detected, refer to file 9128371 for full report. Okay. Where are we? That was a whole lot of blanks. Whole lot of blanks going on. Sorry, sir. Ordinary AWE Stage A1 dump. Witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were a lot of dolls. I guess Dylan Faden, 2002. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. JF, which I guess is Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Note, likely Neil Hossenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, note, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang, Freddie, note, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, note, no one by this name was found in the public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the play to the dump to play. Dylan Faden, 2002. Extra palated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated house. Okay.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Stay with us. Here's our first caller. What I'm about to tell you, if we found out, I don't know what would happen. If we found out, the men in the suits, they told me it was an industrial accident. This is something else.
Oh.
Something nobody talks.
Hold on, this shit is so low, I can barely even hear it. What the heck?
All right, I won't take up too much of your.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller. Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen. If who found out, brother? The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary. This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller. No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit. Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show. I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there. So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere? I'm not sure. The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan. Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying! Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Okay. Well, we know American Overnight was created by them to, like, probe for AWE information from people, so...
ordinary. This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary.
No, not ordinary.
Why is this one so much more louder?
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world.
Okay.
In the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
What was that at the end?
There is a curious correlation with the yet...
Hey, Jack, hello. Hey, Spider-Man, hello. I'm doing good, how are you? Ordinary AWE Stage 4A Town Proper. Witness testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us. But then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog. But I knew it was him. He said a lot of the time he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. What the fuck? Oh, okay. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse Faden. I guess that means Polaris. Jesse said Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Dylan. Additional slide designated hand is verified and in Bureau's possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated dog Neil. Okay. What the?
Unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered
that's cool.
world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun.
Hey, Big Red Candle, hello. Ordinary AWE 24. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, a slide projector, OOP-15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images are doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Whoa. That's what happened. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 material, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at a local dump when they found a discarded slide projector, see OOP-15 case file, and Durling's presentations blank for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children who led them to the slide projector in the slides. which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interview blank and prime candidate program files blank. So they made the entire population of the town's the entire adult population of their town disappear. What the heck? Okay. And that was 2002, so that was 17 years ago? Oh, another one. Ordinary Stage 2 Sled Hill Cave witness testimonies. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and Saul where they took the projector, Dylan Faden. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide, we called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her babies, children. I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. What the hell is going on? Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated temple. Unconfirmed existence of para-natural entity designated not mother. What the hell? What is going... Okay. Where are we on the map? Ordinary AWE. Yeah, there. Thank you. Unhinged children.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
I don't think she survived.
P6 performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn.
The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the general assessment.
R.I.P. Carla. Ordinary AWE stage AB dump witness testimonies. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful and intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. I didn't like losing control. In the dream, everything was melting, and then when we came out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost in Meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Confirmed the existence of an additional slide designated Meadow. Okay.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Alright, hold on, though. I didn't read this. Sneaky. Ordinary AWE Stage 4B Town Proper. Witness testimonies. We went in and met Polaris like a star. She told us where we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn. The world fading in for the first time. Familiar, but somehow different. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the knot mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them. All of them except Hand. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated Polaris. Yeah. Okay. AWE. Nothing. Stage 4. This is kind of weird. Wonder why the house is red. Okay. So far, nothing. Oh. File. Ordinary AWE Stage 3 Public School Witness Testimonies. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Miss Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her leg. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I like the math. What the? Damn. Murder? Much? Well, we are gonna have to contemplate this case of child murder after this break. I will see y'all in a couple minutes. Enjoy the break, everyone. Alrighty, I are back. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo away and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asked us about the dump and about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. Disappearance of majority of the Ordinary's population confirmed to result from slide projector related AWE. Okay. Pierce aim fire boost. Better than what I already have. 34%. No. No, not really. Rate of fire 39%. Or spin. I got 54. Personal mod. Seize speed 90. 66. 69, 70. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Evade. Get rid of this too. And this. No reason. Evade energy costs negative 25%. 19 on launch. Technically don't need that because we have 21. Okay. Your soul is mine. Oh, there is chaos in the streets. Holy. Okay. He seems to be the only guy left. Wait, did he just dodge?
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh. Is that there's like a wall over here? Okay, this is it. Okay. We're like off the map. What the?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes.
Thomas Zane?
On the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What?
I don't... No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter.
No matter.
You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
Something
It's
frequently
natural
lost.
for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Polaris wanted us to come to this building at a very specific time. That's interesting. It lets it makes it seem like it knows more than what it's leading on then. Ordinary supplement. AWE 24. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews blank and blank for relevant information. And the obtain therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan Faden claims there were 8 slides for the projector. Jesse mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designated 36, and the burnt remains of the other 6. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes, Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of Ordinary Town Dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the contaminant sector. Okay. Jesse, slide projector, Polaris.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked.
Okay. Just making it seem out like more and more that Polaris is just manipulating her. Although we don't even know exactly what it is.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Yeah. dump. Cessation of work order. By the order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the types used in the slide projector found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Okay. This is the dump. Got another lab here. Well, something big has to go down here because, I mean, I only got one more area to go in this entire sector. Of course, of course. There's the healer. Okay. Oh. Okay. What? Got him. Oh no. Get away from me. Get away from me. Away from me. Where is he? Oh. Wait, I didn't deal with the other guy with a name, though. I think he's over there. He's coasting. Oh, what the hell? How do you get up there? Oh, that was weird. How did he get...
Check that lab.
How the hell did he get from all the way over there to over there? What the? Man, they really need more mod slots. I'm gonna complain about this to the end of time. Blast radius 56, 35, recoil 20, rate of fire 26. Yeah, that can go. Cost per shots, and that can go. That's pretty bad. That can go too. This can go. This can go. Rate of fire 30. What was it? Recoil 20%. Yeah, that can get out of here too. Later. 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 Alright. There's a button over here. I guess this is to open the door. What about that one, though? No. Can we get up here? Sure can. any reason to, though. No. It's gonna stand here and watch you. Oh, no. Here we go. Globe supplement. The item was found in the penthouse suite at Blank, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who had been investigated for illegally dealing in altered material. See case 13 HQ 37. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including blank and blank and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Supplementary materials article from Toronto Daily. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto's high society up at night this past week. Police say it's been looked into. Some nut job radio show in the United States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati, but it's the reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Okay. Get out of here. Damage while aiming. Damage while aiming. Yeah, both of these are bad. Okay. There's another portable lab. I wonder where we're gonna go after this. Thank you. Okay, another lab. Recovery, energy recovery.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Okay.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Okay. Dude was spooked. The face of the enemy. Finish Tango. A dark place. Wait. Investigate the sector elevator. Nothing. It says nothing. This has to be the Alan Wake DLC. Search for the slide projector in the dimensional dimensional research. Okay. Not good. Collectibles. Hotline. You have heard wrong / fake news. The board is okay intact. The rebel faction distant is former / fired. The crisis / purge is over. There is not a matter / worry for you. You can hang up now, please. Okay, they're lying. Okay. Clearly lying. Clearly lying.
Dylan's a lost cause. I know I struggled to see this, but we've contained him now. I wish I had sided with Marshall. Back when it was just one person. So many dead. I thought his youth was an asset. Just too much too soon.
Okay, so I guess he did kill Carla.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Okay. It's better to watch those in the menu than it is to watch them... like, in the actual game. Okay. A dark place. Investigate the sector elevator. Okay. The sector elevator? Okay. Seems legit to me. Never learned anything how to defeat these things. No. There has to be a way. Sterling AWE. Well, it says question mark, question mark, question mark, so it should open. I guess just not right now, huh? Hmm. Okay. All right, board countermeasures. We got a absolute weapon mod. Ammo efficiency, nice. Oh, executive sector. Okay. Abilities. Let's do levitation. Just cause. And yep. Now fast travel. Right? It said to go. Sector elevator? Ammo cost per shot 15. Ammo cost per shot. Oh no. 18. Okay, that's a 3% upgrade. Hey, nice. Not bad. Get more out of it. I think this is the first gun that I got all 5 mods on too. Nice. Get rid of this one. Don't need 2 of those. Okay. Maybe the charge thing can beat it? Try to charge weapon. A whole bunch of, well, I think they're fighting it, actually. Yeah, they're gonna lose. Yeah. Just chilling. They can't come up here. I wonder what happens. Ow. I wonder what happens when he comes over here. Oh shit. He's running away. He knows better. No, not even the charge gun. Which is like really strong. Not even that can put a dent in that thing. It's not that strong, I guess. I feel like this would. Yeah, literally beat him faster with the charged up hand cannon. Yeah, I think if I get close, that thing will harm me, right? Headshot boost. Got max HP. Yeah, your HP like slowly drains. That did nothing. It's stuck. Alright, time to get out of here. Now I remember why I stopped using this gun. Because you literally harm yourself with it more than you harm the enemy. Alright, well, let's fast travel to the executives sector, I guess. Now, if the Dark Place DLC, if this is in fact the Dark Place DLC, that's gonna be a little odd because I'll have access to DLC 2 before DLC 1, I think. Unless that stuff over there is DLC 1.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object of power with an audio-related effect.
I'll send a team to contact Langston and get that information, sir. If he asks why, what do we tell him?
Tell him that the hiss work through sound, so any countermeasures designed for similar altered items should be considered for field use. Man, I never thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
Nope.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Okay. Hold on, I'm kind of.
Oh, where the did Marshall go?
Kind of curious about how to. All right. Oh, apparently I was right.
Hey, watch yourself out there.
Just that I didn't miss anything. Hi. Wait, I'm supposed to come back and talk to you? I guess so.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications?
Yeah.
The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
Oh, hey, that's just where
I've
I
heard
was.
reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Okay. Yeah, no, I already.
I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
All right, I can't talk to Marshall because Marshall is MIA. So I wonder if we can get a new quest talking to the one lady. I didn't know coming back here was gonna give us a quest. It's probably gonna give us access to that one room. Oh yeah, he did run away though. We didn't finish him off. He did like run away. Oh yeah, outfits. What the heck? What is this? What the heck? Alright, fast travel. Research. Yeah, but they... Hold on. So if we highlight this one, slide into dimensional research. Yeah, they want you to go to the maze. Yeah. Okay. So the maze was off limits until now. Okay. Let's actually go to maintenance.
That's the block.
Or could also go here too. I did tier 1 last time. It was really freaking hard. Could do tier 2. There's that as well.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
It's the Alan Wake DLC. Investigation sector. That's new. Alright, hold on. Let's go to maintenance access corridor. think this is where yeah, I never really got to open this up right here. It has to be open up. This has to be something I missed. Has to be. Hmm. It was coming from the other side, though. So we're coming here. Going this way. This door is locked, and I can't, like, position a camera. There's the elevator. That leads to field training. And the other elevator. Okay. Let's go talk with the janitor, see if he has another quest too. He sometimes has them. I think we need to go this way. The janitor's office. Yeah, I'm gonna pass up all this. He does. What a mess. Even more
More
mold.
of it. This thing is completely leaving from the mitten. Perkele. Saatana. Helvetin helvetti. Loma tulossa ja tällaista paskaa.
You alright, buddy? Alright, and then we'll go see if the mold lady has a quest too. Where's this at? It's at the coolant pumps. Okay. Oh no, the coolant lady was in research, not maintenance.
Itching for some real action.
Be happy that you don't have any. Eradicate the mold. Elevator. Later. Coolant pumps? Alright, this way. I don't know how we get access to that door. Oh, wait. I think there was something up here I never got access to, right? There was a door.
Mold's gotten in here too?
Yeah, that door right there.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Yeah, this door right here. I never got access to it. I'll pop the pimples. Although they don't really stand out like that obvious. How'd that guy come from? Well, that answers that. Where the hell did you come from? There is like no... What the hell? Okay. Good. Can I do the mission in peace now? Thank you. This? No. So that's 2 doors in maintenance. I never figured out how to get past. See, it all looks the same to me. Don't see any difference. How the hell are you supposed to know? Oh. Okay. 2. It looks like a blister. Ah. Sneaky. Sneaky. That was actually very sneaky. Where the hell does that lead? This isn't one? Really? Okay. Well, how the hell? There's like 3 more. What? Oh, hey. Sneaky. How the hell do I get up there, though? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to... I guess maybe right here. Sneaky. Very sneaky. That's another one. So far, 4 of them have been up here, giving me no reason to think that any of them are down there. Anything it says in the mission thing? Mold growth around the coolant pipes and maintenance sector. Oh, that's about it. I don't see any more ass pimples. Hello? Oh. That's another one. Sneaky. Now, where's the last one? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding your ass pimples from me? Where are you hiding? Must be over here. Well, get out of here. Okay. Hey, he's behind the stairs. What the heck? He's like trapped. Literally like shooting a fish in a barrel. What the heck? Alright. Didn't expect there to be more. Guys, all I want to do is just try to find this last ass. Oh, shit! I did not know he was right there. All I want to do is just find this last pimple. Come on. Okay. Why are you over here? Thank you. Like, why was he spawned behind the stairs? That was so strange. Weird. Both of them, actually. Maybe outside, maybe. No. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Only need... Oh, there it is, right there. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Still, that leaves 2 doors in this area. Can't figure out where they are. One is here, and the other is at central maintenance. Although it's probably a good guess that the one here is going to lead to a fire break area. So probably related to maybe some future side quests or something. Because it doesn't look like a door that we can open on our... I can open by myself. Obviously from this side it's locked. But if you take a look, it looks like it leads to the fire break area. Because it has like the long corridors that the fire break areas have. So I don't know necessarily what to do with that information. Alright, let's go back the way we came. And... good to... I think it's executive. Yeah, central maintenance? I'm just gonna run past these guys. There's no reason to wasting time on them. So here's the elevator that you can take, and it's right there. So the other area elevator. I wonder if this has anything to do with it. I doubt it, but you never know. No. 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 Okay. Yeah, so like the door that we can get access to in the access corridor is like right above us. That takes us to Black Rock Processing. This takes us to the field training area.
4 starting in 5, 4.
Maybe up there?
3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining.
Oh, I don't see it. No. Oh my god.
15 seconds remaining.
Horrible.
5 seconds remaining. Force failed. Try again, Ranger.
Shit.
Course failed. I made it through the door, though. What do you mean course failed? So maybe like over here? No. Weird. I have no idea where that door is. Looting me. Is this door shut if you... No. It has nothing to do with this either. Like, there's no hidden thing here. No. Oh, you can't go backwards. Man, wherever they put this thing is pretty well hidden. At least it feels that way to me. Yeah, I thought maybe something down here would lead to it because it seems like it's going to the right Maybe in the elevator. That's why I thought maybe something like this would lead to it. Oh god, wrong gun. Grip. Change to Pierce. Use Pierce as like a flashlight. No. Weird. Whatever that is. I have no clue. Pretty well hidden, it feels. Makes me also wonder if the room that I couldn't get into in Black Rock Quarry is like a breakable wall scenario. Because there's a door in there too I couldn't get access to too. So... Well, either which way, it is time for the hourly break. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. I are back. Yo, hey Lander, hello. Let's go see the janitor. Maybe he has another mission or something. I have an ability point to use. Might as well use it on levitate. I have 0 points now. Board. Okay. Alright, we went to ventilation. Going up. Please keep all weapons, legs, skinny jeans, black attire in the elevator at all times. Janitor's office.
I guess I just take a seat.
Take a break? Okay. What a mess. Take a break. Okay. Go ahead.
This is what being a janitor's all about.
Yeah. And close your eyes. Wait, what's this? New outfit?
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
Okay. Is that supposed to be the last janitor mission? Hello? Why are you looking at me like I'm crazy, dude? Okay. Later. Oh, hey, 4 points. Levitate. And now I have 1. Not sure. It still didn't help me open up that door, though. Neither one of the doors. You've been playing for 30 seconds. Tomb for a break. That's right. This. Is there... Oh my fucking god. Ugh. You're kidding me. Bro. No. No. I'm freaking blind. This is what I am. No wonder I got glasses. I can't see shit. Oh my god. Oh.
You're listening to America Overnight, broadcasting the truth no matter.
Gamers never look up.
29 years and counting. Thank you for staying up with us. We've received an interesting letter here at the program. If you'll humor me, I'd like to read it.
Okay.
Dear America Overnight, I can feel myself becoming gigantic. It's constant, a growth in all directions, in each cell. Only when I measure myself, it says I'm the same height. I weigh the same weight. I've read that the universe is expanding. If that's the case, then 5'3" is taller than what 5'3" was yesterday. I feel it all the time. This expanding. I always have. I don't know why. Sometimes it's all I can do just to ignore it. People write about the universe expanding like it's happening slowly, but it's not. We were the size of mice yesterday. Now mice are the size of us, and we are the size that mice will be in 2 days. How long can this go on for? There must be an end, right? A limit? An edge? What happens when we reach it? Does anyone else feel this? Can anything be done? And that's signed Kate from Michigan. Well, how about it, America? Have you felt the universe expanding? Do you know how to stop it? Should we even try? America Overnight will be right back.
What the heck? Well, there's the door. Oh, that just leaves the door in the coolant area. And the door in the Black Rock Quarry. Those are the two doors I haven't figured out how to open. Let's go take a look at the janitor's outfit. It sucks you can only change your outfit in the executive sector. I don't see why that's such a restriction. I don't see why you can't just change it at any safe spot. But you can only change it here.
Best of luck.
Seems so restricting. Janitor's assistant. I'm here for the janitor's job. Janitor.
We'll watch the place while you're gone.
Okay, okay. Alright, I was in this, which one do I want to take? I think I want to take this one. I play D&D and we make it a point to always look up. Gamers never look up. Alright, let's go back to the coolant pumps area. Maybe it's something simple. Like it was just there. Can you stop trying to shoot at me? Looking up is for nerds. Everybody's a nerd. If you love football a lot, aren't you? If you love football a lot, whichever football you want to associate the word with, doesn't that just make you a sports nerd? Whatever football you want to associate that, or how to piss off 3 billion people. Well, no, because there's some people associated with one and the other people associated with the other. Still a lot. Both get kind of equally offended. Well, one is okay. I'm not gonna go there. I was gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. A quarry entrance? If anything, it should be American rugby. I mean, I agree with that. That makes sense. But America has to have their own thing and everything, though. So, in that asset, it doesn't make sense. That's just using the name of another sport from another country. Actually, psycher. 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 Too tired for this? Handball, headball, since it's always the hype when they use their head. See, there's a safe spot in there. I can't get to it. And the door's locked. The door's locked. Is it another one of those look up ordeals? I can't see really in there. It's so hard to see with the way the lighting is. But this is also a restricted area. We haven't been there, so it's making me think that maybe this is just something for later. But I don't see any way in through the bottom either. Can't damage the wall like you can the other area. Okay, well, I'll have to come back. I swear these are going to become beatable at some point. Or maybe they're beatable now and I just don't know how to do it. Alright, time to get out of here. Thank you. Okay. Alright, well, let's go see the janitor again, I guess. Ventilation. Yeah, let's go see the janitor again. Just in case he has another quest. And then, if not, we'll go do the other stuff. Because I don't think I'll be able to figure it out. Maybe it's just not you just can't get to it. Oh yeah, this door is locked too. This door is weird. Because it's locked on both sides. I've been on the other side too. And I went through that door and it locked behind me. It's so weird. Nope. I wonder if you have to have the janitor's assistant's outfit on when you come and talk to him. Maybe that would make a difference. I doubt it, but you never know. Some games are that anal. Alright, let's see. Outfit. Janitor's assistant. Fast travel. Ventilation. If this actually turns out to be something, I will be shocked. And then it's going to make me question other stuff. So I hope it turns out to be nothing. I'm here for the janitor's job. Turned out to be nothing. You don't even say anything about my outfit? Ugh. Okay, well, I guess that's good to know. Alright, fast travel back here. Alright, we'll go do the other stuff. Change your outfit and go back to the contamination area. Alright, fast travel to turntable. Where is it? Sealed threshold entrance? Oh, you know what? While I'm here, how do I get there again? Cafeteria, I think. Yeah, right here. Did I figure out what the hell this is? Oh, my HP is dying. Oh, shit. Alright, whatever that is, I still can't do anything with it. Okay. Oh, maybe Emily has something to say about the janitor, maybe?
Good to see you again.
No.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi.
I should get going.
Don't let me
Oh,
hold you up.
I forgot to go talk to the mold lady, too. Let's go talk to the mold lady. Maybe she has something else going on, too. I forgot. She's actually in research, though, so we'll wait. Here. Hi, Jesse. I need to get going. Trust me, she probably wants that, though, because Emily probably wants to get back to research as soon as possible. This isn't it. Or, no, that's not it either. Oh, it's this one, transit corridor. Yeah. Alright, so I assume... Mission. This one. We're going there. Yep, it's opening. Yep. I assume we actually don't really have to do anything here. That maybe just defeat this if we want to. The rock will take care of everything. Won't it? Later. Sterling AWE. What the hell is going on down there? I forget how you bring up the shield. Oh, there it is. Oh, God, yes. Oh, nice try. No. Of course you have minions. He has the stop. He has that one. really annoying. I think if we stand up here, it can't get to it. Whoa, what the hell? Hey guys. Ow. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Someone's trying to shoot us. No. No. Really? Who got me? Ugh. Honestly, it's because that that one enemy, the one that can disappear. If that enemy didn't spawn, I think that'd been pretty okay. But since that enemy spawned, I didn't want to deal with the boss and that enemy at the same time. Enemy's such a pain in the ass.
There you are.
That time. Okay. You're gonna, come on. I did nothing. Stop hiding. Oh fuck, I threw it away too fast. Okay. Fly in the sky. Whoa, no. Get out of here. Get out of here. I collect their health. Which is like next to nothing. Literal peanuts. No. Where's the other guy? Oh, fuck. No, my back! I'm stuck against the damn wall! Oh, my God. That piece of shit. I hate that enemy so much. Oh, my back. Dude, I was literally stuck right there. I couldn't go back if I wanted to.
There you are.
There. Oh, yeah, that's right. This gun's useless against him. Oh, my God. Can you actually, like, fight me and not run away, you coward? Stop running. Take the bullets to the face like a whatever possessed being you are. Come on. Why are you running? You want to stay up here. Man, this thing does an ass load of damage. Shotgun couldn't do anywhere near this amount. Run. Okay. Give me the HP, thank you. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, okay, I was wrong on that creature not being able to get up here. It absolutely can. Oh, this thing's such a pain in the ass. Fucking A, mate. God, give me your health. Alright, 30 seconds. Uh-huh. I'm supposed to be a heavy bow gun player. Garbage. Nope. I can't even tell if I hit him or not. Come on, damn it, come on. Oh my. Your soul is mine. Join me. And we can rule the galaxy.
There. I guess the hero should start looking for a new head of communications.
I didn't hear anything you just said. Dude, that guy was hard. Jeez Louise. That gun does so much damage and he just ate it like it was candy. Man. Anything in here? I heckin' love reading. Sterling's supplement. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field at approximately blank. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense spherical blank, which possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object is a hollow spear made of stone-like material. Structural analysis of the material does not blank on record. The spear has a broken portion as if something blank from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. The communications department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, while also using the American Overnight program to blank, see episode 92. This AWE will be studied in the contaminant sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigation sector. Okay.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality.
They've had the show going on for 29 years.
Thanks for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There are reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors would like your ear. America Overnight will be right back.
Propaganda. Anything on the whiteboards that you can read? Math equations? Oh, this right here, huh? This is the AWE. Alright, well that's all the areas in Contaminant, though. I think this is one of the first places that has been fully explored. For that. I don't know what you do about that. Fast travel back to Executive and talk to Jessie. See if she got anything to say. Oh, wrong area.
Find anything interesting? I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker. Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him. You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive. Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
I should get going. Don't let me hold you up.
All right. Five ability points. Let's do... Everything else is, not really what I care to do now. Launch grenades back at enemies, I guess. Launch basic enemies when they're low on HP. Increase melee damage by 10. Okay. Astral construct. Oh, untapped potential. Wait, when did I get that? All right, well, grips maxed out. No weapon forms available. I need 5 shifting fragments. Yeah, that's all guns. All guns maxed out. We have the dark place. Hotline. Baden rides the elevator. Oh, this.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Vaden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Vaden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Vaden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Vaden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Vaden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Vaden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Why was the audio for that so low? Like the whole thing.
Good luck out there.
Alright, Investigation Sector. The Alan Wake DLC. Okay. Yes. Okay. Explore the investigation sector.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
Oh, wow. It's pretty big.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
I heckin' love reading. Darling's investigation. Official findings report. Internal confidential. Per authoriation from Mr. Kirklude. Internal investigations. DO845 has launched into ethical practices of Dr. Casper Durling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous blank regarding inhumane treatment of a blank currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. Majority of blank sector personnel seemed to be fully unaware of any such blank contained there. One blank confirmed the blank's code name to be blank, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance levels. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the blank research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into blank research. Refer to file 982-0136 for full report. Okay. Explore the investigation sector. Casey's inquiry. Dr. Dennis, a request came through recently from the FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the internal agency information exchange agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate materials is either missing or redacted. But I'm waiting to let you know that we received... I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name of the most famous character Wake wrote is looking for a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. Yeah, that's weird. Alex Casey, the main character of the books Alan Wake wrote that got him popular, is the FBI agent coming to ask for information about him. That's odd. Missing agents. Here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murphy, and Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a new engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports existed behind the fire break. Their loss, I'm afraid. Okay. Don't particularly fully understand what that means, but okay. Tractor supplements. Note, miscommunications led to a local coroner examined the body of William Burrogue William, male, Caucasian. Case summary, 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained from coroner office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy's finding, blunt force injuries, head, lacerations, left ear, cheek, blunt force injuries, extremities. Dislocated right knee, complete aversion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right hernias. Extensive trauma, abdominal region, a complete illusion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestines, all missing from the scene. Conclusion, it is my opinion that Mr. Burruff's death is not a result of a mechanical accident as claimed by the authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attacks. Okay. Did they say where he was from? No. 2019. Get behind here. Sneaky, sneaky. Keystone inspection. Mr. Kirkwood, we stopped at Keystone on the way to our target AWE like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on the on this Gura man Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any signs of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. And an event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Guramon and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults. If I'm remembering the files correctly, this is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. Okay. So we have to turn the power on. Holy shit, there's a lot of notes. Ethics investigation. Per authority, authorization from Mr. Kirkwood, Internal Investigation P1429 was launched into legality of the Prime Candidate Program by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all subjects are relevant to the investigation used, executives privilege to decline interviews. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation use executive privileges to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentations declassified by Dr. Kirkwood both painted an alarming, clear picture of the systematic blank and blank. Blank were brought into the oldest house and placed under examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as the director upon maturity. Blank, Dylan, Dylan was brought. So this is 2 people. Examination and testing the aim to appoint one as the director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic blank of the naturally inclined. Not only is this a breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human blank. This investigation team irrevocably blank the prime candidate and recommends that it be blank immediately. Refer to file 9820136 for the full report. So they're saying the prime candidate program is a terrible thing. And it hasn't produced any good results. Okay. No light switch here. Tractor procedures. Item is not in Bureau's custody. None known. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green. Dry blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls. An unmanned locomotive. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Boroth, owner of Boroth's farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Boroth beneath his tractor. Police arrived and were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to the federal authorities were intercepted by the Bureau communications staff and a team was dispatched. Upon arrival, agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mr. Boroth only revealed that Mrs. Boroth only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Boroth earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Maybe the tractor killed him because he assaulted his wife. That is what it seems what's going on here. Okay. We need a power source? Fire break, section head office. Gonna say we need power.
It's not working.
Yeah.
Probably a loose power core somewhere.
Alright, we got one to read on the floor. Holy crap, there's so many case files. So many case files. That's new. Shaded facet? Achievement. Certificate of achievements. Maybe we gotta use the one on the bottom? Maybe you need to grab this. And put it there.
There. Now that gate should open.
I guess that doesn't turn on the lights. I was kind of hoping that was gonna turn on the lights. Resignation letter. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that... Wait, what? Oh yeah, I was like, that's not a resignation letter. Blank of blank 2019, to whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of rampant disregard of my department's blank. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our blank, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to blank loosed inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The blank has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. I think that the director. I think that's what that is supposed to be. you. All right, it is time for the hourly break, though, so I will be right back in a couple of very agonizing, painful, and excruciating minutes. I dare hope that you survive. Alrighty, I are back. Hey Ram, hello. Good morning. It is a bureau after all. Bureaucracy. Love documents. That's true. I will not survive, but thanks. Oh, I'm sorry. Pour one out for Glass Emperor. He didn't make it. He died. Pour one out. I will survive, but that would be copyright infringement. I will survive. All is I know how to love. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome back, Last Emperor. Thanks for the welcome back, Ram. Thank you. All right. Mr. Dennis. So yes, there is an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detach, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing, and the ones who left for other departments after Kirk Lude's quit, we are barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forth a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and Kirkland's interim replacement, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it is your job to handle this. Best regard, Agent Grayson. The most interesting thing right here is this. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing. The Hartman thing. Let's see here. Dead letter. Records. Reports. Thank you for the welcome back, Daedalus. Thank you. Where's the Alan Wake stuff? Willow, AWE, research. Is this my location? Ordinary. Urban legends. Correspondence. Agent's death. Casey inquiry. No date, by the way. Budget request. Marshall AWE investigation. Resignation letter. Book club shit. Dead letters. Research and records, maybe? How do you read? Press one button to show you everything. Press enter to zoom. How do I... Wait, how do you mean, how do I read? Do you mean, how do I read when it's so small? Is that what you mean? Well, Ram, I read because I went to school and they taught me. No, I just read. It's actually kind of, you can actually see it kind of gets blurred when you zoom it in. It's kind of weird. That's why I don't like do it. I don't know why. It feels kind of weird. Yeah, it's so small. To me, it's fine. To me, that is like the blurriness of the text being so large is more of a ugh to me than anything. Bright Fall supplement. Here it is. Aka has a wall-to-wall screen set up. Wait, what do you mean? It does not blur when you zoomed into me. Better to read even. You don't see the blur? You don't see it. There's no blur. Blur. Like, it's more sharp to me when it's smaller. That's probably because on your screen the size increase makes it blurry. Also on phones, it's so small. It's so smaller on my side. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so on your setup, smaller is sharp, but probably watching stream is reverse. That's true. That makes sense. Didn't think about that. Dr. Emil Hartman. They said they lost people to Hartman. So, and they said something's loose. So, does that mean that Hartman's here? But how could Hartman be here? Cauldron Lake update to investigate to Chief Investigator Dennis. It happened again, third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our blank. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of reoccurring problems is the staff of the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on blank lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their information with the investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this shit hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we can't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Stevens? Stevens? I wish you could, like, click on it to see what the actual text is. Or maybe, like, once you beat the game, all the text goes away, but by that time, I don't feel like anybody's going to go through and read all these text-related documents again. I don't see it happening. Director investigation. Per authorization from Dr. Kirkland, blah, 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 was launched into the of Director Zachariel Trench. A recent change in the blank witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive blank when blank with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting the issue rather than proving it. Notable, blank between Detective Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around dimensional research wing and the blank kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Dr. Trench's blank as anything more than interpersonal disagreement. This investigation has concluded that Dr. Trench's behavior is not indicative of any blank and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Whether to file blank for refer to file blank for the full report. So the director was investigated. Underhill background. Dr. Rhea Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or was it demerits? And is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. So, no negative. I love reading. Oh, this is the mold lady. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to para-criminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDA since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal with the exception of ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisit intermediately ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Refer to file 708-5286 for full report. Okay, so this is literally just more backstory on main story characters. Okay. Demerits. Oh, demerits. Thank you. Demerits. Kirklude, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of the investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors. But the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirklude. You don't want to be. Zachary Trent, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Damn, he's pissed. So they're saying the thing that caused all the deaths here, he's blaming him for it. Yeah, office romance, office beef. Yeah. Getting the full real life experience here. Just when you thought the reading was over, they pull you back in. Specimen escape assessment. The purpose of the internal investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure of the specimen SI1 that resulted in the deaths of blank agents. An inspection report of the contaminant equipment 3 days earlier show no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researcher notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the blank of blank, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive blank. Cross-referencing the date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed. 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice blank entered the sector regarding a unrelated investigation. See interview 65F124. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Blank's present is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the blank. Investigation is ongoing. Alice Wake. Given their connection to the same AWE case, this has to be Hartman. Because Alice knows Hartman. Or Hartman knows Alice. Mrs. Wake. It is Hartman. So he survived Alan Wake. What? Okay. Sealed fire break. This area is huge.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Yeah, something got out. Blessed organization. The Bless organization. This group / individuals have operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and cautious rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. A production company named Bless Pictures was connected to the altered item case, and as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in illegal use of altered item. In 1988, the business called Bless Repair and Service was suspected of involvement of an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have been located. However, their connection to the appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any personnel believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. Refer to file 739-0922 for the full report. Okay. Wait. Oh. It's the light switch. We're going to the house.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Yeah, okay. Mr. Scratch?
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane.
What?
There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Night Springs. Wait, that was Dr. Darling. Which is also him, too.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
No, that was weird. Zane looked just like Alan. What the?
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
To promote...
Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
To promote his new game, Alan Wake 2. Okay. What happens if I do this? Oh, I just get teleported back. It is pretty cool, though. This game came out in 2019, and it got a DLC. I forget when. To basically promote Alan Wake 2. Or...
Thank you!
Daedalus, thank you for the gifted sub to Lander. Lander, enjoy the gifted sub. Courtesy of Daedalus, enjoy the emotes. The ad-free emotes. Thank you very much, Daedalus, for the gifted sub. Kamsamida, thank you. Thank you very much. Are we in Texas? $214. Alan, wake up. Okay. What the hell is going on? Okay. What happened? The TV? Form. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Gave me the key. But the light broke. Oh, is that supposed to be like how the, yeah, like in Alan Wake, the darkness would take out the light sources? Is that what that's supposed to be?
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman, broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
The thing that had been Hartman went through another change. What the?
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Okay. So Hartman survived Alan Wake. Jumped into the lake. Became something. And then got captured by the Bureau. Escaped the day that Alice showed up because she had an interview with something else here. Killed everybody. And then I guess got taken over by the Hiss. Huh. Well, that's a lot to take in. Hey, Keon, hello. Hello. Well, damn. Grip? Energy gain from headshots. Headshot damage, 83%. Nice. Okay, but how the hell did he survive the events of the game, though? What about Agent Nightingale? It's also kind of odd that this DLC is available before the game's over, and this is the second DLC. But the first DLC is only available after the game's over. Interesting. No, I haven't played Alan Wake 2, no. I'm working my way there. The year it came out, I was stuck in the year-long Final Fantasy marathon. So I'm slowly working my way to it and Marvel Spider-Man 2 because they came out the same month. What the? Huh. Well, that's a first. What the hell's that doing there? Is it gonna... Is the door gonna open? Sometimes you could find places to jump here, though. In, like, I've found places that hide stuff in here. Think you'll fight him? Probably, yeah. Most likely. Oh, this one's destroyed. Oh, this is the first one that that makes us have to go to another bridge. I've tried doing this before, but I almost always got invisible walled. And then like it never went anywhere. There was only one that went somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, we're in a new sector called the investigation sector. It was not in the base game. We just happen to get there's the yellow tape that or the yellow paint. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to beat these or not. How did we get here? I can't remember. After you finish one mission. After you finish one mission, going to the ordinary place, you're told to go to the research area in research called dimensional research, and then you're also given the like how to start the Alan Wake DLC, and all they tell you is just go to the elevator, and then when you get to the elevator you see a silhouette of Alan talking, and then you unlock the investigation sector. Damn. Funny enough, well, not funny, but I died like this today for the first time. I had this kill me. It literally, I didn't even know it was possible. So the fact that that guy died to the door, it actually can happen to you too. Yeah, this.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned.
Investigation sector.
Why did Wake want me to come here?
We have something in common. Pop up for each area was my follower alert for so long. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they like that. I remember a long time ago. Right, this game came out in 2019, right? I don't know if you know the streamer It's Me JP, the popular guy. I don't remember how I came around hearing him talk about this, but he was talking about how he's never had a game that made him enjoy a font so much. Like the alerts when you go to a new area. I remember, I don't know why I specifically remember this.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
No.
Do I even want to know?
What the hell? What the hell is going on? What the? When movies do the title cards like that, I eat it up too. It is very stylistic. I'm very curious to see what Alan Wake 2 is even going to be about. Uh-oh. Level 7. Yeah, he still died in one hit. Someone's behind me. I like how that guy just walked in my face and did absolutely nothing. Well done, well done.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
Confiscative new stuff. Huh. Interesting. They're supposed to also be making a second game of this too, apparently. But I wonder how that's going to go, seeing as they talked about how Alan Wake 2 didn't do so good. They seem to be having a hard time making their game sell well. Alan Wake 2 is playing the other side of the DLC. How do I get in there? Oh, there's that right there. Oh, maybe destroy the wall. Yeah. It's actually pretty cool. I didn't know you could do this until today. I heard the same, super excited. Alan Wake 2 was great though. The DLCs for Alan Wake 2 is really good. So if they can pull off Control 2, I'm 100% there. Yeah, I would have, like, I was a huge fan, or was would be the wrong word, but I'm a huge fan of the first game. I had never played American Nightmare either, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, for whatever reason. I actually played that for the first time, like last month. That was actually really good too. I don't know why I never gave that the time of the day for, but it was such a bummer to hear that the second game, they had such a hard time getting the second game to sell well, because, I mean, I guess coming out with a sequel so many years later is not, it must be, I guess it's just a different challenge in itself.
Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
But what are you gonna do? Yeah. Yeah. It's actually pretty surprising how different Alan Wake is in American Nightmare versus the original game. I don't know if you've ever played the Evil Within 1, or I guess the Evil Within 2 as well. But, like, Sebastian in that game can't run more than, like, 3 steps without tiring. It feels. And I'm like, damn, you guys cousins? You guys can't run at all. Hello? My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. What the hell? Service tunnel. Okay. Hartman's arrest. Emil Hartman. Victim's name: Wake Allen, Anderson Tor, Anderson Odin, blank. Lane Rudolph, Del Sol, Wendy, Ermison Thomas, blank. Officer's name: Dennis Special Agent Remy. Charges: Code 4, kidnapping of altered individual 1. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation. Code 74, breaching the Ash Act. 6 counts. Ash Act. 6 count. Okay, we've heard this before, the Ash Act. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis after being cleared by the Bureau investigators, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were issued to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility and Wake possibly deceased. I wonder who these two are. Wait. Emerson Thomas. Sab Stabs Bar is the absolute worst. I can blame Alan not moving because he's a writer. And I can blame Sam for being a drunk who's fallen out of his prime and put behind a desk. Still hateful. I have such a soft spot for Evil Within 1. I don't know why. I really enjoy that game a lot. I was really hoping that they were going to put Sebastian in Dead by Daylight. But I don't think it will ever happen. I think the IP is too small now. Okay, that's all the notes. Oh, hey. So Hartman is definitely here. Did the DLC add more mod slots? Of course not. You recently replayed both games. What
This
the fuck?
darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Aim a powerful light source at darkness to destroy it. All right, because Hartman jumped into the darkness. Oh, that's cool.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's neat. I can't see shit in here. It's so dark. Why is this a room? I guess just to give you another light source. I couldn't really. I didn't really like the second game that much, unfortunately. A lot of my favorite moments were just callbacks to the first game and the second game. Well, that's not good. Ouch. Wait, how though? Mold. Good thing we did that lady's quest. It's still fun to play. The first game. Yeah, I don't. Now that's odd. We've never seen it take out these molds outside of a quest. That's weird. Whoa, there's a whole bunch of them. What the? That's strange. This was always like a side quest thing. Huh. First game was a wild mindfuck at the time. It was so weird. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm assistant janitor. I've never heard of an assistant janitor as a position before. You must have a really big building. Then again, I guess one janitor cleaning a building is probably... Okay. Speaking of astral constructs. Oh. Construct surge? Fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if the timer expires. Oh, we get a new gun. Oh, okay. Upgrade surge. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, what? I just checked it. Yeah, I know. No new abilities, though. No. Okay, I'm gonna go check the janitor. I wonder if he has anything new with the DLC. This way? Don't do it. No. I love this game, but the platinum is a rough time if you're not doing the X amount of alerts while you're playing through the whole game. Oh, the random missions that pop up. Those things? Yeah, I never do those. I've done them like twice and then that's it. He didn't have anything. I'm gonna go to research real quick. In fact, actually, I'm gonna take the elevator because I'm really close. Yeah, no, I've only done like 2 of them, and that's why it was the last trophy I got. I don't think the game, as I'm playing the game, I would say I don't think the game makes me want. It doesn't give me any reason to feel like I need to do them, so I don't do them. Like, they purely seem random to me. In fact, I'm kind of honestly even like, I kind of get why they're there in general, so that people have something to do. But to me, that seems like something like that you would get when the game is over. I think we want to go this way. I'm usually happy with my kit, and I got good stuff from exploring. No need for those. I want to keep playing, but I've done everything. Yeah. Hold on. I heard someone else. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I hate this thing so much. It's so weird. Sadly, you don't get to get a good look at him. I don't know how she didn't damage me either. Yeah, I have no idea what the platinum is because I'm actually playing it on the Epic Store. I actually didn't need to come this way. Yeah, I'm playing it on the Epic Store, and they don't have achievements for this game. I think when I got it, it was only available on the Epic Store at the time. Oh, and I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mentioned the Epic Store. I know that gives gamers heart palpitations. I apologize. I forgot. I will reframe and learn from my mistakes. Do you ever mention the store? I keep forgetting. Okay. Hey, Gray One. Hello.
Pill, right? Pill. What pill?
Does she have anything new?
Do you need something?
No, she doesn't have anything new. Dang.
Thanks for the information. My pleasure.
She's the only reason I came here. What, are you copium because this isn't Monster Hunter? This isn't what Monster Hunter looked like last time I was here. Alright, back to the DLC. It doesn't seem like the people you can talk to have anything to say about the DLC. I guess I can go talk to Emily. I didn't talk to her. Please don't. It is kind of weird that you have enemies just like this chilling. I guess that's story related. Alright, we'll go to talk to Emily too.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
What can I help with?
No, she doesn't have anything new to say either.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi. I gotta get out of here.
I should get going. Don't let me hold you up.
Alright, bye. Okay, back to the DLC. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, fast travel. Probably was at Operations Corridor. Yep. That's where we came from. This is where we go. Can I? Nope. Fire break operations center, active investigations.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Incoming damage after seizing enemy at minus 11%. That's new. Seize speed. Terrible. Energy cost. Terrible. Weapon reload on shield ability kill. Plus 38. That doesn't sound good, but... ground Ground slam damage after weapon kill, plus 19%. Evade costs after weapon kill, negative 11%. Man, all these sound terrible. They don't sound good to me at all. Let's choose the new weapon too. Fires an adhesive grenade that detonates when manually triggered or after timer. What would you want for a grenade? Blast radius? What else you would want for a grenade is an hourly break, so I will go give the grenade this terrible segue. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Yo, hey, soft spoken, hello. The third thing.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman.
Why is the audio for this so low?
They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Okay. Missions? It's so dark I can't see shit. So, I can't see anything. Oh, okay, we need darkness or light. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can I borrow that light source? What the hell is this? I hear stuff. It's all around me. Actual active investigations. Holy. Side quest? You can borrow light sources, but you have to bring them back and erase no hussy. I'm gonna assume once I take this, enemies are gonna spawn. You guys are just gonna let me take this, right? Really? That's surprising. No enemies. Way to not play on my expectations. Whoa. Way to actually just let it be nothing. Crazy. They didn't play the... Now, wait a minute. You have to do it again. Okay. We take this and that's gonna lock, yeah. No. What is this power? I guess the button. Let there be light. Whoa, what the hell? New enemies. Okay. Alright, I'll be right there with you. Hold on, I don't want to keep you waiting. I'll try out this new weapon I have no idea how to use. Oh. Well, I can't use it on your flying enemy. Oh, God. Got him. This doesn't work right. Ah, it did work. Got him. Got him. He still had time to throw his grenade? What a mad lad. Okay. That was easy enough. Oh, there's another one. This Ranger's Airborne. Field research on Hiss entities. Hiss Corrupted Ranger Airborne. This subgroup of Hiss Corrupted Ranger has manifest the ability to levitate, similarity to the Hiss Elevated Agents. However, these airborne Hiss Rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane Bureau weaponry. This evolution being so similar to the Elevated possibly indicates that Hiss can share pre-mutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that an environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to an alternate item or other paranatural elements found only in that sector, or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development for each of the Hiss manifestations, assuming any such trajectory exists. Refer to file blank for the full report. We love reading. Well, Lander, I'm gonna let you know right now. I got a file right here and a file over here. Somewhere. No, oh, audio tape. Whoa! File right there. File everywhere. Read me a bedtime story. Who leaves the audio tape in the bathroom?
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed.
What?
Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation.
What?
Thank you for your attention.
Of course. Business is gonna business. BS. Same type of person that makes a speakerphone conversation about. Oh my gosh. People on the subway who have their who have their phone out and talking on it on speaker, absolutely obnoxious. Should be a federal offense. Reading stream? There's a lot. There is noticeably more reading segments in this, in this small section of the DLC we've done, which has been Sector Head, Abandoned Office, Operations Corridor, and now Operations Center. There have been more reading sections in these 4 areas than I would say probably in like a whole stream and a half of this game. They have made a lot of them in this early part of this DLC. The Eagle Limited AWE 44, a train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries, was suspected to have been the work of a para-criminal group known as Blank. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or a direct result of sabotage. The Bureau has been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train incident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency procedures underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the incident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further study. So now we're seeing stuff of people basically causing like terrorist acts in a way by forcing items to get possessed, which then are harming other people. Which is not where I thought this was headed at all. Multimedia. Oh, the billable hours. Do you like reading? Well, I have something for you. It's called audio tape.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Wait, so this was before the events of Alan Wake 1. Because he said, I have to be off on my rounds, which means that the events of Alan Wake 1 hadn't happened yet. So he was aware of the darkness. The Shadow. Paranormal entity A010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive blank consisting of 3 known types. Localized manifestation of sentient blank capable of occupying organic or inorganic matter as well as exerting blank over its surroundings. Shaded individuals. Human bodies blank by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive but do seem to retain blank of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is irreversible. Shaded objects, similar to Type B, except that inanimated objects are blank solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE 35, which may implied a shared link to a blank intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive/defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional light sources, some internally powered to prepare for the inevitability of an blank. Refer to file 634-1923 for the full report. Back when he had a clinic in Bright Falls, yeah, that whole thing right there definitely referred to him knowing about the darkness before the events of Alan Wake 1. Because he said that he was aware that the Anderson brothers were touched by the darkness. He was aware that Thomas Zane was touched by the darkness because he encouraged Thomas Zane, right? Like when you find out what his clinic actually is, right? Obviously he wouldn't say that. He wouldn't say the end line. He said there had the events of the first game passed. So this interview wasn't done here, or it wasn't done here after they arrested him, right? Because they said they arrested him. He also the file we read there too was also about the darkness. They called it the shadow though. Wade called it the darkness. I missed a few notes. Is the manpower sabotage problem of the investigation sector related to Bright Falls, aka they lost so many personnel there? The head of the sector resigned in protest. The second part, it seems so. So it seems like the director of the bureau, Zachary Trench, has gotten more aggressive, like, lately, period. He's dead now. Because, right, he shoots himself at the very beginning of the game. But they said that he was being more aggressive towards people. And then the person that Alan Wake is voice acting, the voice actor for him, Dr. Darling, those two would argue against a lot more. Darling, I can't show, created a new lab in the research department, and Trench is like very much against it, or very whatever he's doing there. So then they get Hartman. Hartman is kept here for whatever reason in the investigation sector, which this place seems to be just about internal investigations and maybe other things. So Alice comes to visit, I think, for an interview with people here, and that sets Hartman off, and Hartman starts killing people. And we've seen, like, his wanton destruction. So then they have to... Nobody comes to help them. So he has to abandon his men as they're begging for their lives, and Hartman basically slaughters them. And then we read another note that the director, Zachary Trench, blames the head of investigations for it happening because he said Hartman should have never been there to begin with, and that they have the contamination sector, and that's where he should have been, period. And so those people, so the investigation director is blaming the director because he didn't do anything to help, and then the investigation director is blaming Trench because, and then Trench is blaming the investigation director because he's saying Hartman shouldn't have been there, period. But then it starts showing that, like, Trench is, like, paranoid about other stuff. So then the guy resigns. Yeah, it seems like from what we know is Hartman jumped into the lake, Cauldron Lake, and then he got taken over by, like, a shadow entity. And then they arrested him. And then eventually it seems like the hiss has taken him over now. So now he's like, he has the shadow stuff going on, and now he has the hiss stuff going on. He's like a combination of both now. I don't think so, no. This whole sector, you can't come to it in the base game. I don't think it's available. I think it was made for the DLC. And I don't think he's locked down in here. He can't leave. Because they trapped him inside here. So I don't think you would see any kind of signs of his rampage in the base game. There's a lot of notes relating to Alan Wake in the base game. A and B, hello. Kirkblood is the guy that resigned. He was the head. So I didn't miss them in my playthrough since I never bought the DLC. No. No, yeah, this seems like its own separate thing. I was surprised that this wasn't available at the end of the game, because like I said, because the first DLC is available after the game's over, but the second DLC is available during the game, which is kind of strange, but that's the way it is. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do, my job? You want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate the scum without using words like altered item, AWEs, or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. And I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think putting me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks and killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Agent, Hewitt. Oh, okay, so Kirk was for the terminology. Agent Hewitt was against it. Okay. Or Hewitt.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows.
Oh, I can't.
Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
Is that...
Right.
No.
That was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God I'm... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Okay. It's still going. Or not, I guess. Weird. It's still moving. Strange. Usually they stop on their own. I listened to the bathroom one, right? I think so. This was the pay overtime one. Was there any other I didn't read? Oh, these two. NASA cooperation review. Following the NASA/FBC coordinated agreement in 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for the Bureau's researchers to analyze. Ugh. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs incurred by both organizations has shown that the expenses of NASA's recent launch of the blank far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of BlackRock. From its medium Earth orbit, the blank will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Refer to file 381-4812 for the full report. Okay. Can you guess the blank what exactly the files? I can't. Well, this one's a satellite. Like they said, from medium Earth orbit, the blank will provide the Bureau with unparalleled resources for monitoring and photographing AWE sites. You photograph stuff from space to Earth via satellite. Like that's how it's done now. So this is probably just the name of the satellite. NASA's recent launch of the blank far outweigh any spending relations. I'm some ship. But no, you just left the educated guess, really. Sometimes I flat out have no idea. Sometimes it can be pretty clear what they're talking about. Don't they go into your files and turn into transcripts? These? Like things like you can hear being read to you? No. That's where I'm reading them from right now. So likely an image satellite, but no telling which one. Yeah. It also didn't give us a date either, I don't think. Black market, illegal altered items market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult, talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in blank Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. So this is the city. Czech Republic's the country, so this is the city. But we don't know what city, right? Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. So there's a group of people that are somehow forcing items to become altered items intentionally, that the Bureau is none the wiser of how they even do that. And they're getting information on these alternative items and paranormal materials from somewhere. And this is outside of the country because there has not been too many documents that have mentioned outside of the United States. Most of them have been with other than the UK. I think the UK is the only place that was mentioned. The Bureau concerns here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. Yeah, and so this is a problem because the whole the Bureau, the Federal Bureau of Control, is all about making the public none the wiser to this stuff happening, period. So the fact that some people are figuring it out, it kind of goes against what they're supposed to be doing. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motives of these collectors are largely unknown. Refer to file 512-0221 for the full report. But no, they don't turn into documents that that get read to you. Do they have one about that spear? No. Oh, they don't. I think they do, but not here. Nothing has said anything. All right, I think that's all readable things. Oh, hey. It's good you can know what it is. That's a nice job. I'm just kind of using context clues. Is all. I don't know 100%. I'm just kind of. Janitor work orders. Another.
It's getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, mold, depression. How can you tell when you are not in?
Hey, have a good night, Keon. Thanks for dropping by. But these are in check, so should be outside of their jurisdiction. No, not that it's ever stopped Team America. That's you just answered that.
Lighten them up.
Ah, more plants. All right, let's go make some new friends.
New day, same old bloody city, said the old man. Like tar, but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Okay. Alright, is that everything? I think so. Reading stream confirmed. Oh, we've seen this before. Man, America is huge. It's a huge place. Alright. We got 3 side missions. Eliminate the darkness, eliminate the mold. I already did one of them, apparently. G, right? No. Areas I haven't been to. And then... Oh, I've already been there. Talk to the plants. Shine a light on the plants. I've already been though. Except AWE loading bay. It's the only one I haven't been to. Operations corridor. token sheet? I didn't think so. File and processing. Operations corridor. Shine light on plants. Oh, I know where he is. It's right here. Right there. Where do I find a light, though? Oh, wait. Wasn't there a, Where do I find a light? Ah. Thank you. Here you go, buddy.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
Wait, there's more than one in this area? What? Oh, damn, I didn't even see that one.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
And... oh, there it is. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Next one is abandoned offices. I'm just gonna hold it. You know, when I decided to replay this game, I didn't think this game was gonna be this long. This game's actually quite long. I must have, when I played it the first time, I must have not did any side stuff. I had to not. Oh, wait. How is this going to work? Oh, this is the mold he was talking about was right here. Yeah, I already did it. Yeah. And I even said, I was like, it's kind of strange. You usually do that stuff in a side content. Reading also takes quite a bit of time. It does, yeah. That's true. My reading sucks, so hey, I need to practice. They don't make single-player games like they used to. Now it's just open world, big open worlds. Also, I'm definitely asleep right now, totally not here. Back in my day, video games used to actually be good. Now they're all... oh, crap! I hate that thing, man. I hit it with a grenade. Oh, you can see it. Detonate. Wait. Fire. Right there. Oh, you have to be aiming at it. It's like no damage. That literally did like no damage. What? How is this doing so little damage? I thought I got rid of that thing. Ray tracing looks real. Looks so real running at 15 FPS. It probably did run at 15 FPS back in 2019. That spectrum and ray tracing really sucked. Although this was the first game that got like all the praise for having really good ray tracing. This was this game was the first one. But too bad ray tracing was so bad back then. You needed a supercomputer. Any plants? Any plants in the bathroom? My reading always sucked unless letters and font allowed it. I think, honestly, my reading has gotten better since I read more. Take the time. What was this last plant? It wouldn't be this. No. It's like a... I mean, here, I'll try, but... I don't think this is it. I don't have ray tracing on, so I don't know what the FPS is, but it probably wouldn't be that bad, seeing as it's 6 years old. Oh, there's one. Any plants? Some pots? Here, let's put it down. Up here, maybe? I'll boot this game up. I have the same graphics card. Or the same series. Maybe in here. There it is, right there. Where did I put it down? Right here. Oh, she doesn't have anything to say? Really? Alright, well, that's that. Eradicate the mold, eliminate the darkness. Alright, now where is this? Areas we haven't been to. Okay. Holy crap, there's so many. Alright, keep on keeping on. I'm gonna assume that this was complained about in the review of this DLC, because I'm pretty sure none of this existed in the base game. And I've seen 2 instances of it in the DLC. I'm gonna assume that people complained about this in reviews. I mean, this light is basically doing the same thing, but... I didn't realize how destructible the environments are in this. You just literally just blow a hole in the door. Alright. Do that. Haven't been here.
I don't feel right. Something Something in this darkness is draining me.
What the hell? Yeah, my energy is going down. Oh, when you stand in a light, it doesn't go down, but when you stand in the darkness, it does. Interesting. There's a power cube. Can't see shit. It's so dark. Any power? Any batteries? I see a battery station, 2 of them. I don't see any batteries, though. Go forward. Something was highlighted over here. Ocean view, observation report, door appearance, an exclusion into Ocean View Motel and Casino. An excursion, sorry. Discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking designated door blank. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in Bright Falls AWE, refer to AWE 35 for details, and former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and blank, contacted Agent Shah and Dempsey on the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for a in-person interview. For the full transcript, refer to file blank. On blank 2017, the excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether it was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to the AWE 35 is paramount, she should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Okay, so she showed up at the bureau and the spiral door showed up at the hotel. I can't see anything over here. Even charge makes it to where it doesn't light up the room that much. Okay. There's an office in there? What? You can barely tell. I'm gonna use this to go up.
Shit. Now what?
The hell is that?
What is that?
That's Hartman?
Oh, an elevator, time to go.
What the hell is that?
So you don't like the light? Use that.
What the hell is that?
pushes it.
I can't take it off. Okay. Activate the light. Beat the... Ah. Of course. There's one. And... Is there another one over there? I don't remember. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Ah, get off me! I can't... Ah. That's creepy. Where the hell is the other charge? I see that one. I didn't even know that this was up here. There isn't one up here. Ah, over there. Okay. No, no. Get out of here. What the hell is that? Throw it all the way over there. Nice, nice. Yeah, you can stay doing whatever the hell. Grab this. Over there. Okay. And right over there. It doesn't look like he can get up there. Thank you. I didn't expect them to grab me. Alright, throw that up there. Okay. All lights are on, no? Let there be light.
Yeah, how do you like that?
What the hell was that? Hey, he looks so weird. Well, at least we can see. He went in there. Can you go in there? Oh, hey, audio diary.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Kid doesn't know shit. Oh my god. Vending machine? Oh, wait. Didn't I interact with this? I think I already did. Altered item 81 KE. I wonder what KE is supposed to mean. Alrighty. It is time for the hourly torture that is upon us. I will be right back shortly. Enjoy the break, everyone. Already, I are back. Man, 6 hours have already gone by. What the heck? Why's time go by so fast? Containment procedures, none known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine, its front covered in a flux wood panel. Coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise. In its rows of eternal trays, initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in close proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living blank have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Blank, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel Blank called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news stations reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. 2017. Thank you for the welcome back, Ram. Thank you. Oh. Oh, did we read everything over here? I love reading. This was the kid that didn't know anything. And this. I don't think this is supposed to be here. Odd. We got up here.
Arcade machines.
Whoa.
Shoom.
The arcade machine allows...
Whatever.
Who's it made by? Shoom 2. Now we speak in my language. Crowd control. Deadline. Crowd control. We rate. What the? Survive against a horde of hiss. What? We're not playing a game. Ugh. What? It's just me playing the game normally. Oh my god. Man, here I was looking forward to playing some arcade games. Red herring. Okay. Hey now. Really? So you can't detonate just one of them. I saw a second person. Yeah. Gotta be careful, they got a rocket launcher. Or a grenade launcher. Could you please? She can't jump over that. Whoop. Yeah, give me my health back, thank you. Oh, thank you. know who I am. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Your soul is mine. Oh, I was like, I think someone's actually shooting at me. Got him. Did you get him? That sucks. Thank you. Thank you. Your soul is mine. Join me, and we will rule the galaxy as... Oh my god, that guy sucks. Does he die after it's over? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That thing sucks, man. Okay. Who's next? Oh my god, that was terrible. Hello? Away. Where? Got him. You can lift his body. You guys want your friend back? Hello? Here. Got him. Nice. That was a pretty good shot. What? How the... The heck did it go? Go away. I guess it expired? And we're not even at halfway. Can I change my weapon? Yeah, let's just do spin. Ammo cost while levitating. Meh. Evade costs on dealing shield ability damage. Also very meh. Any... Hello? This thing does absolutely nothing. Literally does nothing. I wonder if this is the best combo for it though. Whoa now, whoa now, whoa now. Okay, got him. Oh boy. Hey guys. Don't mind me. Oh, I tried to. Oh, you can just grab him. Hey. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Alright, got him. I missed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Everybody calm their tits. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, I didn't mean to switch. Let's go this way. Alright. That should have been goal number one. Goal number one. Cool. Goal number one is to get down. Nice. Even if he can recover his health, doesn't mean he absolutely will. There we go. Get rid of him. And let's collect all the health. Alright, energy regeneration asshole is dead. Okay. Nice. Who's next? My accuracy isn't, that's for sure. Okay. Got him. Next. I am so shocked that a fully charged shot from this does not kill upon headshot. Okay. Okay. Guys ran around the corner. Hello. Damn, how long is this gonna go on for? Holy. Oh, we got that one enemy I hate. Yeah. Let's put some distance between us and them. I'm not fond of this enemy. So. This feels like this is going on like way longer than it should. This feels like this should have ended like half time ago. Because it doesn't feel like it's getting any more difficult. It just feels more or less the same. Like it would make sense if it just kept ramping up in difficulty, but it doesn't feel like it's ramping up in difficulty. It feels like it's just staying the same. At that reason, it's making me question why. Okay. All right, let's try to find him. There he is. He's like right over there. We'll just wait on him. Thank you. Almost died the boomer reflexes. Gotta find that orb. There's an orb healing him somewhere. Okay. No. DI prone. Boomer check. That felt like that went on way too long. I didn't even get to read what it said when I first came up to it because she was talking and I was trying to listen to what she said. It said something about the arcade, but I didn't even get to read it. Here, I can just rerun this stream. I can do that, right? Now that we have that power in our hands. Let's see what that said. Oh, let's see here. It said the arcade machine allows Jessie to access a variety of games derived from her own mind, complete games that earn rewards, earn greater rewards by successfully completing 3 games. Okay. 3 games. Deadline, crowd control. All right. No boomer check here. It's time to get serious. Are you serious? Okay. The hell? What? Ow. Okay. Thank you. Almost died there. I wonder when the Mecha Geef outfit for Street Fighter 6 is gonna come out. Wait, that wasn't... I didn't go against this last time. Bro, that dude was taking no damage from the shotgun. What was going on there? I shot him like so close 4 times. He was doing no damage. What happened? He didn't even have a white shield up. What the? Soon? Yeah, they didn't really say a release date, did they? Yeah, I know. I can't damage you. I gotta damage the orb. I'm dead. Especially dead if I can't aim. Okay. Hey, Lane. Hello. Welcome. Fuck. Soul is mine. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Morning. Welcome to Control. I don't see another enemy. Hello? Hello? Oh, there he is. Drive-by. Another drive-by. Welcome to Grove Street. Drive-by. Drive-by. Welcome to Grove Street. Drive-by. Drive-by. How many of you guys do I gotta take out like this? Uh-huh. Okay. I think it's pretty enjoyable. I do think some guns are just so inherently better than other ones that I question why do they even exist, but like I can't really question why you would ever want to use the submachine gun. It just doesn't really feel like it has any kind of purpose. Its damage is so low. But other than that, I think it's pretty enjoyable. It is a lot of reading, but I heckin' love reading. It ain't no quantum break. In a good way. Wait, this guy has a name. What? Well, he had a name. I think I only used a shotgun and sniper. I'm not sure those. I'm not sure though. It's been a while. My complaints was the story. I think I'm just not into the paranormal stuff. I kind of like it because I was saying to myself, I like how like Alan Wake is kind of like part 1, but it's not like them talking about it. It's you going through the events of like an activity. So then you have the idea of an activity, right? Like what an activity could be, which they call now AWEs. And then this game comes and it gives you like, okay, well, you know Alan Wake that you just played? Yeah. Well, now there's many more of those things going on. I kind of like that approach. Rather than say it be reverse, I guess. Where rather it establishes AWEs are just a common occurrence and then you go and do one. I kind of like the opposite. Never played Alan Wake, so I couldn't make. Yeah, honestly, like that's actually a major reason why I'm replaying it, because there's a DLC that's just dedicated to Alan Wake. How are they not dying, dude? This gun hits so hard. But it's pretty cool. I think it probably would be more enjoyable if you played Alan Wake 1 and enjoyed Alan Wake 1, right? I think it'd probably be more enjoyable. Maybe. Taken up, hello. I will say, gameplay-wise, I think it's more enjoyable than Quantum Break. Quantum Break, I didn't find fun at all, gameplay-wise. I saw, funny enough, I saw like a YouTube short of people talking about how the gameplay for that game was ahead of its time, and they said they enjoyed it and everything. I was like, man, what did I miss? What did I miss that you saw? Apparently the universe. Where the hell is that guy that shot the grenade at? It wasn't him, it was someone else. Where? Stop. Asshole. 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 Don't you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! Yeah, that was a hell of a shot. Oh, that was bad. That could have been bad. I don't know what grenade is. Get out of here, Helldiver 2. Oh no, we gotta get rid of that. You go first. I need help. Don't shoot me, please. Thank you for being very nice. I sent him into his other buddy. Oh, what? No. Did you do the maze yet? No. No, I'm doing the Alan Wake DLC now. I found this arcade thing in it. Oh, God. Well, at least we got a lot of health issues, bro. Hello? I hate this thing. I don't like this thing at all. Stop it. Alright, getting there. Your soul. No! No! I just lifted him up. You want your friend? Here, have him. Damn, melee is so weak. Oh god. That's a lot of guys with guns. I missed. Premature. Is this a boss? No, it's like a horde mode. Think of it like Gears of War horde mode. Survive. Survive. Okay. If you've ever played it. This game has great gameplay. I played for a decent amount of hours because of it. Telekinesis stuff was pretty fun. Hey, how do you survive that? That was a headshot. Like, this gun is, like, super powerful. I don't know how you survive that. These flying guys are really annoying. Join me, and we can rule the galaxy. Do something, man. You're just flying. He keeps throwing his grenade at me, and I keep throwing it back at him. There we go. doing nothing. Well, hey, calm your tits, calm your tits. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Another orb. That's right there. Don't move. No, you move. Yeah, they can just dodge all three of them. Oh, no. Wait, what? There's another one? There's another orb. Well, they still die in two. The non-shielded one still dies in 2 shots. Out of hand. This is where it all falls apart. You gotta go. You gonna tell me there's another one? Okay, dead. Go away. Alright, let's get our health back. No. Wish there was something else. It feels that way, doesn't it? I said I felt like this goes on for too long. It feels like it just like it doesn't feel like the difficulty of the next wave ramps up to warrant it going on this long. It feels like you're just fighting against the same threat over and over and over again until it ends, which is not how horde mode is supposed to be. Horde mode is supposed to be the threat ramps up. All right, getting there. Is there a sniper rifle? This kind of is it. Charge thing. I just don't have a scope. I don't have the zoom modification for it on. Because I opt for damage instead. He'll come to us. I think. Hopefully not this way. Or not, I guess. Where'd he go? Hello? Well. And then he just goes away. Ugh. If you're gonna fight me, fight. Damn. Bro, what are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, all right. I'm kind of disappointed. I was kind of hoping that this would just be like our actual arcade games.
Games are so realistic these days.
Games are so realistic these days, she says. Okay. Sure. Is it ultimate play? Weapon reload after seizing an enemy 30% faster. Evade costs on element pickup 16. Yo, what are these? These seem so bad. Why would you ever use these? Energy gain from headshots 36. Why is this one behind? Why is this one behind this one? Yeah, see, you can do zoom 16% exclusive to Pierce. I just have damage. Cool. Collectibles? Case files. Arcade cabinets. Shun arcade cabinets. Both items were purchased from a closing arcade in Blank, Michigan as part of a program to improve employees' well-being through recreation. The program was canceled before any game machines were dispersed throughout the oldest house, but not before these altered items were discovered. Teams in the research sector have voiced considerable interest in the item due to the fact that they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together, a codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. See research specialist Pope's paper titled The Para-Sensitivity of Sequels for more information. However, after proving the item's altered state, the investigation staff insists on keeping them, claiming that they are important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by the research sector personnel to move the items there for more extensive analysis. Okay. So, Shun 2. You could play Shun 2 as well. What the? Okay. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, thank you. Box stab. Okay. Crowd control challenge. Deadline. I guess you have a time limit to kill the enemies, I assume? Kill enough enemies before the time runs out. Each enemy killed adds time. The other one. Hello. Man, this thing feels so weak. It does not feel like a shotgun at all. Whoa. Whoa. The other gun just feels so much stronger. Oh, ow. Hey, Intra. Hello.
What's up, dude?
Why does the shotgun feel so weak? Over there blasting old dude. And I got projectiles, 7 additional projectiles plus 7. Recoil 29, spread 19. Any other way I can get more damage on this thing? Damage after kill, 53%. For how long, though? What? Damn, the hitbox is actually pretty good. It went right through his leg. Hello, 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 hello. Enemy, hello, enemy. Enemy! Hello? Fucking A. Ugh. Why did it take so long to find someone? This was hard. That guy was taking no damage. Alright, I'm going back to using the charge pistol. It's what I like. Wonderful. It feels so weak, that thing. Yeah, it takes a second to charge up. Sucks. Makes up for it in damage. It does an ass load of damage. Oh my god, this guy is evading me so perfect. He goes left, I go... ooh, where, when, who, where? Enemy. Enemy. There you are. How'd that miss that guy? What? I threw the grenade at the guy and missed him. This is hard. What are these? Getting owned. Armor? Is the battle against the guy? Oh. Oh, hole in the floor. Damn it. Is it me or stream keep buffering? Probably just me. I wouldn't be able to answer that. But what I would be able to give you is an hourly break to compensate. So I will be right back. Okay, I are back. It's fine here. Maybe internet's just fluctuating a little bit. An hour-long break? Oh, you wanted an hour-long break? I can go back. I can go away again. Not bad. No, I fell through the hole. Yeah. Thank you for the welcome back intro. Thank you. No. Yes. Try again. I had this happen the last time I fought him too. I kept falling in the hole. You grab this, right? Does it blow up on you? Literally defeating yourself. Well, he's pissed. Be angry. I do dig. Hey Fox, hello. Good morning. What's this? How accurate. Dude, he was one hit away from dying. I just became German. Hey, I studied German for 4 years, if you can believe it or not. don't remember a lick of it. Except Donkishay. Good morning, guten Abend, good evening. Guten Tag. Beer. Guten Abend. Retrospektavuteveten. Hey. Got him. Let me play the game. Oh, there's no like hard version. I wonder if you get anything for beating them all. Oh no, this is just a boss. Okay, this one is just boss simulator. Yeah, that's all this is. You want to fight the bosses over and over again. I see. You have to. No, that's okay. I can, honestly, that's fine. I don't want to fight this guy anyway. Okay, so Tune 2 just seems to be boss simulator. Let's move on. We can go upstairs here. Hello? Retrospektavuteveten. Oh. What we got here? Weapon mod. That is probably not good. All reading. I heckin' love reading. Night Springs screenplay page 1. This screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Spring spec script episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are things you can discover in Night Springs? We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I told you several times, Director. It is ready. It isn't ready. Director, it's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Okay. Page 1. Where's page 2? In Night Springs. Any... I think there was one over here on the floor. I must have already read it. I guess that's everything. Let's see, we got... Oh, this one automatically goes. This one goes. Guess everything else stays. Weapon mods. 18% on spread. I have 19. Energy cost after kill. Meh. Get rid of this. Meh. Damage armor. Meh. Oh, I forgot to do missions. A dark place. Investigate the sector. So we can go this way or that way?
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Why is he talking to us like we're stupid? Try to find an intercom. I guess maybe interference. Eagle Limited AWE. Maro AWE. Okay. Bright Falls AWE.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Couple
Let
years.
me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those.
He went through all the Alan Wake stuff.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out.
The third thing.
Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind.
Oh, yeah.
Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
of
just
course,
gonna talk forever.
can't always
Isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment.
Anyway.
She gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language
kinda
was not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people.
Screw that cat.
Or animals. Or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just,
Sure.
you know, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
You know, they should make it an achievement if he keeps doing this to listen to all of them. Holy crap, it's so dark in here. Whoa. We are high up. This way? Always go right. Never go left unless you have to. We have Far Morrow AWE. Anything behind the elevator? Going down. I'm gonna take it he doesn't get to talk to people that much. Okay, well, what's going on here? It's barricaded. You? Whoa. Oh, why does he have a little special thing around his level 7? Well, alright. Wait a minute. Did I lose my points in the arcade game? I swear I had like 30 when I went in. Seize duration. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Yeah, sure. She could just walk right through it. I gathered a lot of material, apparently. Here you go, buddy. Ah, we got another darkness thing. Oh, that's the way. Wait. You go both ways. Oh no, these are bathrooms. What the? What the hell? Why are you on the toilet? What the?
All right, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Oh, eliminate the darkness. Right. What is the other ones? Mold. Mold's the other one. Especially if it's Taco Bell. Hello. Are you experiencing constipation? Abdominal pain? Sit on the John but can never go? Well, don't waste your time on going to a silly doctor like other countries would do. Do it the American way. Go to Taco Bell. That way, not only do you support capitalism, you will also make yourself feel very... Taco Bell will guarantee it. Ah, shit. I can... That is heard one. I can't see you. Good? Oh. Meant to drop the box. Is this reading? It's so dark you can't see. Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. It's kind of like the Alan Wake, like, flashlight stuff. Gotta find a power source. Oh, there's one right there, too. I didn't expect this to be in it, but, man, it makes sense. Good. Oh, there's the power source. Here we are. Elevator. Let there be light. Or sorry I'm late. No excuses. 50 push-ups. I will do them when I get home. I'm on the bus. Where'd the light go? Where did it go? Alright, well. Hey, Snowy, hello. I heckin' love reading. Shoe arcade cabinets. A distance of 50 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggered on physical contact. Items are paired arcade game cabinets. Originally designed for the games Shoom. Anomaly altered item 40A in Shoon 2 Kulger's Revenge. Altered item 40B. The games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other shoe cabinets have been found by our investigation. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subject reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed, efficiency are paramount. The brains enter a stroke-like state as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor functions. I'd like to get my brain analyzed as I play games. That'd be cool. That has to be a rich person's activity. Hey, Miss Knack Andrea, Queen of the Amazon, Destroyer of Aquaman. Hello. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Can you... Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky. What the hell? Oh, that's him. He grabbed me? What the hell? Destroyer of Aquaman? Yeah, in one storyline, Wonder Woman kills Aquaman. Literally shanks him with his own trident. Cool. I forget exactly what happens to her, but by killing Aquaman, it ends up killing like billions of people. I forget why they were fighting though. Yeah, I can't remember. Need light? Nah, yeah, I need a light source, yeah. I don't have one. He's Queen of Canada, not Amazon. That's a lot tougher. Amazon have it easy on their cozy, warm island. Queen of Canada need to tough it out of the wilderness. Amazonians are tough, man. Okay, guess I have to hit the switch. Well, I didn't investigate this. Oh, no, that's a key. Oh, okay, it's gonna power. Oh. If I take this, and I do this, what does that do? Can I grab this? Of course. This was powering the console. Now this does nothing. Yep. Okay. Press the button. And grab this. Oh, really? Okay. Alright. Let's grab this again. Do this. Wait. Ah. There we are. Thank you. Selection of genius. Okay, then to the right. To just keep going. I guess so. Okay, well that didn't work. I gotta be quick about this one. Right? Or no. Yeah, oh, it stops immediately once you pull it out. Okay, so there we go. And man, that took forever. Observation deck? Okay. Lower axis. Okay. You know, like, it's so dark in here. Oh, actually. Well, never mind. Okay. I guess not.
Shit.
It's not good. Escape the darkened corridor. Oh shit, there he is. Hey. Okay. What the hell are you? The hell is that? That's Hartman? The hell is... He looks like a giant deer. Like a giant two-legged deer. Don't he? What the hell? Uh-oh. Ah, shit! Move out of the way, you know. Fuck. You opened the box. Item. I opened the box. Okay. Shaded facet. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but it's so weird looking. Okay.
He said
Nothing. Okay, what am I grabbing then? Where am I putting this at? Hell no. Oh, he was coming. He was... Can't do anything. Okay. Where am I supposed to throw this? Oh. There we go. Lights? No. Eat this, nerd. Dude, it's so dark I can barely see anything. That's so dark. Can we go back in? It's like, man, she blends in so well with the background. Holy. Ooh. Hello? Any info? Anything? I didn't even see that on the floor. I wonder what to eat today. There's so many choices before Teriyaki Tuesday tomorrow. Hope I didn't miss anything. Teriyaki Tuesday. Judgmental herd. Teriyaki Tuesday. Wabaki Wednesday. Okay. Can't see anything. Oh. If it bleeds, you can kill it. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Well, that was easy enough. Bridge operator. Oh, I can actually see. Whoa. Whoa. Crazy. Well, darkness. Actual darkness, okay. Need a light. Didn't even know it was there. I guess moving this is gonna get it, right? No portable light for me to grab. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay, look, it's so dark that I can't see. It might also not help to have a glare. All right, what we got here?
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Grain. Up and loose and heavy treat centers.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing board. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. What a remark. Ow? Whoa. Okay then. Jeez. You know what? You know what, game? I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm glad me and you came to an understanding. I was thinking the exact same thing. Yes. It is, in fact, not Fortnite time. Hello, Mitsuru. Pre-purchase now. Battlefield 6. Autumn Cell. Open beta for Call of Duty 7. Black Ops 7. What are people saying about this? Very positive 89% Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite game of all time. I've put an uncountable amount of hours into the game and have bought it for every system it has been on. This remaster is worth $20, $30. Full price is not worth it. I really wish Steam would let us do a meh or a neutral review in the future. The good finally on PC. The bad scripts are probably the best translation we've had since the bad. The controls are a downgrade. Booba time. Code Vein 6th anniversary special illustration. By Booba time, do you mean get chased by someone? Yes, it is Booba time. Booba time, Booba time, Booba time. Aka will play it for sure. What, Final Fantasy Tactics? An imposter will stream one day on this channel going by the same name, and they will play it. That way you'll be able to experience, you know, all that. Me? No. De nada. Tomes? Why did they change the tomes to where you just unlock story periodically? Instead of like earn it through playing. I heckin' love quests. Store. Crazy lady. I thought she had a goatee from this. I was like, wait a minute, what? You know what? We'll play as Alan.
What have I gotten myself into?
Right? It's only fitting. Playing Alan Wake should play as Alan. Champion of Light. I ain't using that though. Oh, full totem build. You know what? Why not? That or full Dark Sense Deadline was this dude? Oh, makes your skill checks go all over the place. Great. Nah, I want the totem build. What's it called? Boon. They add any new ones? No, no, not clairvoyance. Boon. Still just these, huh? Exponential, Shadow Step, Circle of Healing, Illumination. This, let's see, this perk only activates when you're injured. When you're injured. Yeah, I'll do this one instead. DBD. I heckin' love DBD. I'm so glad you do, viewer. DBD. Easy game incoming. Never underestimate the power of Captain Timo. Oh, we're on Alan Wake Inside Stranger Things. I've never seen Stranger Things, so I don't know how much it fits. Carry on my wayward Alan. I'm going to do this. No, I'm not going to do that shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. We getting started early. Oh, no. Miss me. Miss me. Madam. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. There. Oh, no, she didn't want to. Come and get me. Oh. What we doing? What we doing? Oh. Sorry, you. Alan, I gotta wake up. Well, we know that there's a... Oh, there she is right there. Think she'll notice me over here? Oh, she will now. Okay, let's do this. Try to be a good teammate. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5. She has no reason to come over there. What? Why do I see her? Okay. No, I want to be entry. Leave me alone. No, her teammate went down. Alright, let's try to put some... Okay, so there's a generator there, a generator there. And a generator in the middle, too, right? Right here. Sorry, I'm not gonna go get her. Well, Fang's not doing a generator, so Fang should be going. Oh my fucking god. How'd I miss that? There we go. Oh my god, Alan's perk is so hard to use. Oh my goodness. That's the skill checks all over the place. It's so hard to get used to. Why do I keep seeing her? I don't really understand why I keep seeing her. No distractions. Oh my god, how did I miss that? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, 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 come on. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Ah, he downed her. Land a great skill check to save my life. Okay. What? And then there's one all the way at the end of the hall. Oh. Okay. I wonder if Fang is on this one. Fang was. She was. No. Alright, she has she's gonna hook her right there. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yeah. She's gonna go to the left though. She has no reason to go to the right. No. Miss me again. You gotta get me this time, though. Oh my god, what is wrong with her? Miss me. Michelle, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What was that? Everything was fine. Why did she sandbag me? Yeah, she did. Hi. Here. I'm not healing you. Not healing. Go get the door. Think about what you did. Hey, open up the door faster. Will it be enough though? Never down, never injured. Bye. Never hooked, never downed. I'm sorry, Fang. Why did she sandbag me? Everything was going great. I don't know why she did it. I think it had to be a miscalculated. She must have thought I could run past her and she was going to body block her. That had to be the play. Because there's no other play that makes sense. That had to be the play. Had to be. Okay. That was a good game though. I got lucky. Or was it Alan? Maybe Alan pulled in clutch. What the fuck is this? Murderous Grizzly. Can I take a look at it? It's a bear. What the heck? It's Oni as a bear. What the hell? Oh my. Yo, wait a minute. Damn. Damn, damn. Damn, damn. 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 She has an Oni mask on. She has like a little cat or rabbit backpack on. It's pretty cool. I actually like this outfit. It's pretty nice. But you have to wear the whole thing. Ugh. You can't just have. I just want the bottom. Yeah, him as a bear is actually kind of funny though. He has a bear with a cat on the top. This is actually pretty funny. This is pretty cool. Eh. Eh. Castlevania and the whole Castlevania collection. Gold and silk. I have 10 of 18. How? What is this? A bird version of Ghostface? What the? Eh. Wait, The Witcher? Geralt? What game are you not in? Siri? For Sable, yeah, of course. Get Siri. Oh, that's cool. You get the bad guy. That's cool. That's neat. Wow, you get the Leshen too. As the artist. That's pretty cool. You get Trish as Michaela. Or Michaela wearing Trish. Or not necessarily. And you get Yennefer as Kate, of course. Of course. That's pretty cool. Damn, they added a lot of stuff. Ew. That is nasty. Is he like a beetle? Oh, and then he grows a leg. Yeah, I want to see the bear when it gets all pissed off as Oni. I was waiting on it. I don't want to look at that. That's yeah. Maria. Mama Maria. That's cool. Horrors from the deep. What the hell? What the hell? What is this? Ew. How's that even supposed to be? Crab? Alright. Well, that's cool. That bear outfit was pretty cool. Where's Harry from Silent Hill? They have... Well, they had a Silent Hill thing, didn't they? Where was it? Present. Here it is. You can get James from Silent Hill 2. You can get Lisa from Silent Hill 1. As charming as ever. You get Sybil from Silent Hill 1 as well. Smirk. You get the outfit that Cheryl can wear in Silent Hill 3. Fang also gets it too for whatever reason. You get the bunnies. I think this is a Silent Hill 3 thing. I've never played Silent Hill 3, so I think this is a Silent Hill 3 thing. You got Cheryl dressed up as the girl from Silent Hill 1. But you look at her face, it's just a costume. Not like where they actually changed the face for Maria. And you get Maria from Silent Hill 2 in her original outfit. Kind of cool. And then the lady that gets burned. That's it. No Henry from Silent Hill 1. But maybe they'll do that with Silent Hill 1 remake in the future. Alright, let's I usually play as the girls. And Yui? Murder Mill. Nothing. Oh wait, that's not I was supposed to do it here. What am I doing? Maria. Why was I seeing that person though? I didn't really understand why I kept seeing them over and over. Dark sense. Oh, this is supposed to be something else. Oh, that makes a whole lot of sense now. This is supposed to be what's it called? The other one that has an eyeball. I haven't played in so long, I'm forgetting the perk's names. This, Deja Vu. That's what that's supposed to be. Deja Vu. I don't even know what Dark Sense does. Each time a generator is complete, while in Dark Sense, the killer entering 24 radius around you. Oh, that's what I was seeing there. Aura. Well, I guess that is pretty useful. I guess that also explains why I couldn't find a generator. You have to have the whole thing. I just want the bottom. Basically, the experience of most men swiping Tinder these days. I will see myself out. Well, now it's disappointing in this game when they make outfits like you have to wear the whole thing. Mix matching stuff is great. You used to be able to mix match Leon's outfit. It was a bug. It wasn't intended. But you used to be able to mix match Leon's outfit and you could somehow put Leon's head on top of Chris's body. It looks so wrong, but it was pretty funny. It would have Leon in Chris's outfit from Resident Evil 1. It was so cool. Oh, it's the Lynch from D&D. Haven't played against him in forever. Man, I wish I had drive to play Killer, but I just don't have any interest to play Killer nowadays. Maria. Do this one. I like to work on gins all night long. I like to work on gins while I sing this song. My friends getting chased by the killer, as you can see. They're doing a great job because they haven't gone down, baby. Giving their team proper time to work on the objective as you can be heard. There's my teammate, Sybil, running away. Doesn't realize that there's a generator over there, but I can't tell her, hey. Leon Kenfield, yeah. Oh, he's right there. Uh-oh. Time to go. Or not. Why'd he break the door and then go away? I guess he didn't see me. One great skill check. Hey, Derp. Hello. Welcome to DBD, everybody's favorite game in this stream at the moment. Well, 2 great skill checks. I need my Street Fighter crossover. I need Zangief as Oni. Run around as Sakura. Really sick. Might as well, I'm right here. This guy hasn't got one hook. He's about to lose 3 gens. Ugh. That is rough, man. Oh, we heal. Where'd she go? Oh, she's right there. Oh, she's injured too. This is a new survivor. There you go. I'm coming for you, my loyal fans. You bet. They give him like a custom Mori where he SPDs you to death. That'd be hilarious. Spinning pile driver and then you just explode. Oh no. Really shouldn't come up here, but wait, what is this? What the? You can drop down from the map. What? When'd they do that? That's new to me. Huh. Once you went upstairs, you were committed unless you went back to the stairs. Huh. That's different. I guess that's probably why, because it did become a death trap, I guess, most of the time. Commit. Commit. You can't get us all. Commit. There you go. There you go. This guy's unfortunately having a bad game. Great skill check. Another great skill check. He's not chasing anything. Oh no, he found the nude lady. Oh. Guess let's get some points by opening up a box, yeah? Oh, right, that's objective. I forgot, yeah, they changed it. Everyone's rolling all the time, all night. Everyone's rolling, alright. Wait, they changed the way maps work. I gotta run away, so that yeah. Everybody's working for the weekend. That's your time. Everybody's gotta do your house. Oh. You gonna come after me now? Damn. If we could voice our, if we had comms, we could tell our teammate, that was Ada, that would have been the time to go get her out of the basement. Since he was committed to me for a solid, like, 10, 15 seconds. Yeah. You didn't know. That's what you want when someone's doing this. Yeah. Hey, do or die time. Go ahead. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Fuck, I should have body blocked the door just to be safe. Hey. What's up? Hey, we all get out. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. GG, sir. Well played. Da, 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 da. Man, that really did seem like that lady was dead. How did they take so many hits and not die, though, is what I want to know. Oh, they had septic agents. Oh, this is what saved the day right here. Because I was wondering how they didn't go down. Sable was literally injured. So was Ada. Well played. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap, is that an autobiography? Nice. Not bad. Hey, 2 games of DVD, 2 escapes. Not bad. Man, this game has changed so much. It has changed so much. And the way somehow stayed the same. Rift Pass 33 of 35. It expires in 1 day. Into the fog. Nice. Slay. Someone took a picture of the cat. Damn, he hungry. No. That's pretty cool. They must have just added this to the game. That's in the game. That's pretty neat. Nom nom nom. Alan Wake 2 is not on Steam, right? No, it's just Alan Wake 1. Alan Wake franchise. Alan Wake, American Nightmare. And collector's extra for $2.49. Damn, you get American Nightmare for 89 cents? That's insane. Did I say... No, I actually haven't seen that movie. I meant to watch it when it came out, and I never did. Let me see here. Let me pull up the stuff real quick. Mad. All right, so we're doing Alan Wake Control currently. Or I doing Control, just had it under Alan Wake because of the family. What do you mean bright? It's gray. I made the background gray. It's literally in the middle. Don't blame me. Blame you for what? Well, next was supposed to be Spider-Man 2002. Can I just do this? The film, the video game. Yeah, this one. I actually played this one. I quite liked it. I have it on the GameCube. This was supposed to be the next thing. I might. Black's the way to go. I like. Hey, look. There's this thing called 18% gray, which is the perfect balance between black and white. Okay. What gray cards are made out of. I might postpone this one a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Because I've been, I might want to get a different adapter for the Wii. Just to make the image look better. So I might postpone it. Maybe we'll do Tomb Raider. Shadow of the Tomb Raider after Control or not, I'm not sure. But I was over here looking at, I think they had, there's like this really expensive one. But I was thinking of maybe getting this. Because the thing I have now, the dark, the blacks on it are like too black. So when I played the Twin Snake, I remember when I played the Twin Snakes, it was like super dark. I might do that. I was looking at another one, but oh my god, it is so expensive. You don't play Gears of War? I've only played Gears of War 2. I bought them on the Xbox Series X to play a while ago, but yeah, I only ever played this one. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. The final boss fight is whatever. Gears of War 2, among with its predecessor, are considered amongst the best games ever made. People have told me I played the best one, apparently, which is the second one. I hear the first game has a really good bad guy, though. But I want to change that, so probably we'll go through the franchise. Horde mode in this game was really fun back in the day. It was pretty cool. I'm so white when I take my shirt off at the beach, people have to put on a second pair of sunglasses. Yeah, the reloaded one. Yeah, I heard there's not really that much difference between that version and the version that came out X amount of years ago. The first remake they did of it. And I heard it's just basically just an updated version of that remake. We'll be playing the original one. I have the original and the remake. Not the one that came out a couple weeks ago. The one that came out like 10 years ago. So we'll be playing that one. But maybe I'll hold off. Is there anything else to go through? Is there anything else at all? Final Fantasy Tactics, go away. Nobody wants to see you at all. I think that's about it, yeah. More Control tomorrow. So speaking of tomorrow, it's time to get out of here for today. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to today's stream. I hope everyone had a wonderful time. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 2 a.m. Eastern Time. As stated at the top of the screen, we will be continuing our playthrough of Control. Just wanted to get a couple games of DBD in there, because I wanted to play a little bit. Probably won't finish it tomorrow, as it seems like it's a long-ass game. Or longer. It's actually more long than I thought, so probably won't finish it tomorrow. I can't imagine we would. The Alan Wake DLC itself seems very long. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Then yeah. If I end up finishing it, I'll probably postpone Spider-Man 2002. Like I said, I just want to get a better adapter. It says these aren't even available until mid-October anyway. So probably we'll do Tomb Raider or maybe I'll just do Alan Wake 2. Maybe just do Control into Alan Wake 2. I don't know.
I'm so white. When I take off my shirt at the beach, people ask me if I'm a dermatologist.
I don't get that one. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'll make sure to try to watch it today. I completely forgot. Oh, the video adapter is mentioned. Wait, the one I just looked at? This one? Check this and you'll get it. David J. Adams. Can you spot the dermatologist? I don't get it though. What's the joke? Am I just being too dense? Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay. I didn't get it at all. I don't know if that's the one mentioned, but also some mods with a tool to improve the compatibility of video capture. I actually haven't had many problems capturing it. Well, I guess that's not true. It's yeah, I'll have to see. It's mainly monitors. Some monitors just don't capture the resolution properly because they're not designed for it. Even if something is. Thank you to everybody who came out to today's stream. Thank you to everybody who lurked in chat. Everybody who chatted in chat. All the gifted subs throughout the day. All the resubs throughout the day. Everybody that followed. All the bits throughout the day. All the likes over on the YouTube stream and Soup stream. And everyone watching everywhere. Thank you all so much for all the support. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for I forgot it's on the screen. Thanks for enjoying my stream. Let me go find someone to raid. Raided. Who did I raid last time? Oh, that's not good, man. Dementia's kicking in. MYK. Okay, okay. I couldn't remember if it was Lander or not. Thank you. Okay, gonna send y'all over to Kiro Kent. He's playing Final Fantasy Tactics. If you would like to take part in the raid, thank you, Jack. Thank you. Raid messages, I hope you don't mind us butting in, or I hope you don't mind us raiding in. But let's go send Ken some good vibes as he is willing to play Final Fantasy Tactics. Title is Boomers United. So, there you go. Take what you will from that. I hope you don't mind us boomers. You know what? I'm copying that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's great. That's pretty good. All right. I hope everyone has a nice Monday. Nice start of the what people say is the worst day of the week. And I shall see you all tomorrow for some more video games. Have a great day, everybody. See you next time. No problem, guys. No problem, everybody. I said thanks for streaming. Goodbye.